still just me. I'll say hello when I see somebody pop on. Oh. I think I look like my mom today. Okay. Ooh. I don't want that. No. Did it again. Oh. Hi. Someone? One person? I don't know how to see the chat or get that going. Hi. Someone? One person? Yes. Say hello, would you? Then I know you're there. I don't really know how to. Okay, a second attempt. All right, I did this yesterday. And I thought it was kind of fun. Were you here yesterday by any chance? I see I have one person on there. I'm going to read some more poetry, in case you're wondering. So pop off if you're not interested. Except I don't really know where to put that information. And if you're somebody I know, say hello. If somebody I don't know, say hello. But anyway, I switched it. I figured a little prettier to look at nature and instead of my old house. And I turned off the AC so you could hear the birds and the summer noises. I'm hoping you can hear it. I think it's a combination of cicadas, katydids, you know. Hey, want to see how the pollywogs are doing? I'll take you over there. I'm not sure how this field trip is going to go. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to take you over to where? Okay, well, the dog's in there now, but holy mackerel, check this out. Ah, get me wet. Look at them all. I'm hoping you can see them. I don't see what you see, but they are getting bigger. And yeah, for some reason, every time I put a dog pool together. Oh, hey, there's people. Hi, Tia. Logan, hello. Yeah, that's one of them. I have three. This one here. This one here. She's a baby. That one over there. She's around 10. And then my old lady, she's inside. She's not interested in the hot weather. But yeah, check them out. I'll show you again. Because I'm in awe of them. I just think it's amazing how they just... I did recognize some frog eggs, you know, earlier on, but they were super teeny tiny. And so that explains why the pollywogs are actually pretty tiny, because like the frog ones are huge. I'm guessing these are peepers. I don't think that they'll get much bigger, but here, I'll show you again. I check on them every day. Come on, everybody, wiggle. Come on, everybody. I don't know. Look at them all. Look at these two. Yeah, you could go swimming with them if you want. I know, it used to be your pool, right? Hey, what happened? Did it get taken over? It's okay, they go in too. But, I don't know, I grew up knee deep in a pond, so I have zero fear of creatures. And I think we can all live harmoniously if we want to. Taking you over here real quick. Why not? I'll just give you a peek in my crazy garden. I'm all about like beautiful chaos. And I haven't done much weeding in a while. And all the really tall green that you see is eventually gonna have lots of orange flowers. So maybe I'll do a live once they bloom. But you can see some zinnias and tons of trumpet vine. That's what's going on up above. So I'll show you a little look. Whoop. Hello, birdie. Yeah, so I put these stairs in a little earlier. Very proud of myself. Why I didn't do it 25 years ago when I moved in here is just beyond me. I had to find some shade. Here, this is a better view. Everything is very wilty because it's so darn hot. I'll show you another little frog pond. It's really just a dog pool that my dogs outgrew. If I sneak through here. See? I went down to the other pond and I grabbed some actual seaweed this year and some duckweed. And I put it in and everything is thriving. So, you know. Oh, look at that. Wow. Is it being eaten? It is eating. Oh no, you're not dead. Oh, wow. Holy cow, what a find this is. Why are you dead? Hold on. Sorry guys, like when I said I get excited about nature. Look at it. I want to see what it looks like on the other side. Wow, guys, look. Look at its eyes. This is not really a good spot. Oh man, I'm so sorry it's passed. Look at it though. Oh, little June bug, get out of here. Get out of here. Shoo. Look at that. Are you seeing it? Wow, 6 cats, or 6 dogs, 5 cats. I'll tell you a story. But wow, okay. I don't know if you can see it, but holy mackerel. You know I'm gonna do a little short about that dragonfly. Wow. I honestly don't think I've ever had one that large. And the eyes are just amazing. Amazing. It looks like it's sitting there thinking, doesn't it? Anyways, oh, I'm glad I took you for a little walk around the yard. I would have never found that. It would have been destroyed. Let me see if I can catch up. Put this back. Put this back so I have my hands. Oh, get in there. Okay, oh yeah. Oh, what happened? Oh, it flipped. No? Oh, it did flip. Sorry, hold on. How come that happened? How do I make it go back? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm learning. I want to turn it so you can get that birdhouse. So, I don't know why it's even crooked. Holy mackerel. What goes on around here? Hold on. Oh, sorry, Wrens. Oh! Did you see him shoot out? Oh, yikes. I feel kind of bad. All right, hang on. Let's see. Ooh, pardon my back view. Let's see. Hi. Logan, Tia. 6. Okay. When I first moved into this house, I'm going to keep it so you could see the birds. When I first moved into this house, there were cats, lots of them. We did find homes for a number of them. So at one point I had a rabbit who was basically like a dog, went everywhere with everybody. Outside, laid on the couch in the evening. Mr. Hops, he went back and forth to my classroom with me, and he was pretty cool. Then, there you go, now you can see him. Mama Bird will yell at me in a little bit, I'm sure, because she likes to do that. He went back and forth with me, and the cats, I think they thought he was a cat. Like, when they went outside, they would surround him, and I have, like, old Kodak pictures when you used to have, like, normal cameras, and they would surround him, so I think they would protect him. It was pretty neat. So let's see, 6 dogs. What kind of dogs are they? I'm a lab person. I grew up with labs. We did have a dog named Bob, but she was part poodle, part something, smart as hell. She was like my childhood dog, like when I was young. She lived a really long time. I want to say maybe 19 years. She was super smart. Back then, there was no leash laws. She just went everywhere we went on foot. Um, Even when I did sleepovers at my neighbor's, she slept over with me. As far as cats, I've had numerous numbers of cats. Right now, I'm down to two. Unfortunately, one of them, I don't know if he's dead. I don't know if somebody has him captive. I don't really know where he is. Kind of missing him a lot. That's Mr. Yan. If you've ever watched any of my shorts, he's the one that has mostly white. He was a half Siamese, half black tabby cat, I guess. Got him off the streets of the town next door. And I did meet his mom. She was lovely, but she had, mixed around with an outside cat, and that's what happened. So he had those kind of googly eyes that Siamese cats have, and he was really smart, really vocal. Yeah, he fit in just fine, but he was super friendly, and he'd go up to anybody, where the other two were a little more elusive. They're kind of like my cats. They come around to people they know, not a lot of people. Let's see. Thank you, the dog who's cute. That's my Rowie. I named her after one of my favorite people on the planet, who was my Aunt Rose, and I used to call her a Rose in Bloom. So Ro is really short for Rosin. My first dog was Rosie, irreplaceable. I'll never have the same experience again, I don't think. So let's see. Yeah, a lot of tadpoles. As soon you'll have a lot of little frogs. Yeah, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to get up one morning and I'm going to be like, where'd they all go? Because once they're frogs, I won't see them. Bloop, off they go. I think one of the reasons why I don't have a lot of ticks is because I have a lot of amphibians and snakes and things on my property. I don't spray. I don't use any chemicals. And I think it's a big factor in allowing the ecosystem to take care of itself. So if I can get through like April, it's usually like March, April, and the beginning of May that the ticks are a little nutty. And then now I don't have any. The cats occasionally will have like the small ones like on their faces, but they go into the tall stuff. The dogs don't. So we do pretty good really till fall. I recommend just don't spray. If you have weeds, pull them out, or flowers or wildflowers that you don't want. And then like right now, like I just let things, look at my garden. I don't know how bright it is, but what you're basically seeing is a wall of trumpet vine, and they're on their second round. They already had one big round of red flowers, so I've had some hummingbirds, but now they're like, hey, come back. We'll come back when the flowers are back. Um, I have this wonky thing that I have my phone on. But anyway, let's see. Tia, thank you, Tia. I mean, if you like the shorts, I don't have a monetized channel, so don't think you're paying my bills, because you're not. It's just, I had an opportunity to do a little bit of, I guess, where I learned kind of that this is kind of fun to do, but it had to do with music, and I really enjoyed it. For a little over maybe 2 years I did it, and I had an absolute blast. I did have to walk away from that, and that's okay, because it gave me a little bit of confidence to do what I'm doing right now, even though I don't really know what I'm doing and I have zero plans. But I do love making shorts. I'm super chatty, so most of what you hear on my shorts is what's happening in the moment. And then I go searching for music that I think fits the moment. And then I try to line it up. And I don't know, I put quite a bit of time and effort into it, but it's fun. I like being creative. My classrooms were like endlessly changing. I had a Montessori style classroom, so it was full of lots of objects and things and manipulatives, and not your average kind of like toy type like stuff, but real life stuff. So, and the nature area was loaded. Like that dragonfly would be a centerpiece right now on my nature table, with magnifying glasses and other insects, and probably books about ponds and insects and all sorts of things, so that they could sit and explore themselves. I'd have it, of course, probably in a little case, but I think if I sat down with a group, I'd probably pass it around on something very soft, so that they could literally see it without looking through something. And even if somebody touched it and broke it, it's really how they learn. Even things in nature are very fragile. They have to know that. They have to experience it. And it's okay. You don't get angry. You just point out the lesson. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those little frogs. Leonardo Reese. Yeah, I like your comment a lot. Civilian, hi. Logan, 6 dogs and 5 cats, but you didn't tell me what kind. I don't know if the chat is not moving or not. I can't tell. Everything is frozen. Oh, wait, there it goes. I see your little hand. Okay, so anyway, I don't see any of the names that I saw yesterday, which is okay. I think I did this later yesterday, but I wanted to sit this way, and in another 2 hours, this whole side of this is going to be super bright sun. I can't, I think I scared that bird when I moved the house. I don't know, did anybody see it fly out? Because, I feel bad. So what I was going to do, yesterday I did some Shel Silverstein, and I read from one of his poetry books, and I think today I'll read a few more. I'm going to read, though, today from A Light in the Attic, and they're just short and silly poems. Logan, I hope you heard me acknowledge you, and I did ask you. 6 dogs and 5 cats. Oh, I know I marked this is not a kids channel, and this is by no means a kids channel. 100% adult channel. Just FYI on that. Hey, are you eating them? Don't let me catch you eating them. She's back in the pool. It looks like she's trying to eat them, but I don't think so. So anyway, I didn't do this. At least I don't think I did. But if you're interested, and I don't see the chat moving, you didn't answer my question, Logan. Does anybody want to tell me where you're from? I'm in the United States. Of course, you could probably tell by my weather. I don't know, but I'm so excited about that dragonfly. I think that's going to be my next mission when I'm done with this. I guess so, since nobody's asking me anything. Oh, go little spider. Don't get caught in between the keys. That'd be a bad move. Okay. So, Shel Silverstein. I know he passed. I don't really know much about him. I do know that I've always read his poetry, but not about the man. So let's see. This is copyright 1981 by Evil Eye Music, Inc. And for some reason, that made me laugh yesterday, too, because I'm dealing with some serious evil eye right now. I don't know how you want to take it. And this one, he dedicated to Shanna. Shanna? Each one has had a dedication in it. I have not peeked. I have not practiced. I do need my glasses. Well, I kind of need my glasses. But anyway, I'm not sure why the chat froze unless nobody's talking. Oh, little one, little tone. Little tone. That's great. You're interested in listening to some children's poetry? Well, what I commented about yesterday was, having read tons of children's books over the last 20 some odd years, I've noticed that a lot of children's books are really adult concepts written towards the child's psyche, put to language that maybe potentially a child would understand. I like the books that are not written really specifically to children. I think we underestimate the language that they can absorb. They go off our emotions, they go off our tone, they go off our general reaction to what we're saying and what we're reading. And I know in the classrooms that we had when we taught specifically either science, geography, culture, even mathematics, we didn't dumb down any language. Even in the practical life area, we were very specific as to how to touch it, how to hold it, what would happen if it didn't. And if it did, that would be the group topic, and we would all discuss what steps occurred before something did or didn't happen. We took our teachable moments seriously, and we probably had those continuously all day instead of plans. The curriculum was built into the environment. So your basic math and language were, what is the word? Scaffolded. There it is. Sometimes when you move your body, your thoughts find your mouth. They were all scaffolded. So wherever anybody was on the spectrum, that's where they picked up and left off the next day. So no two kids were ever doing the exact same lesson, at least not with a teacher, but the overall curriculum in the classroom was everybody's. So I had to create 3-year curriculums, which means they probably all started out with living and non-living. Say we're talking about science specifically, but they branched off. So one year we would talk about, the animal kingdom. The next year we would discuss plants. The next year we would do the timeline of living things. And I have to tell you, 3, 4, and 5-year-olds are fascinated with creatures and fossils, and eventually you get to the dinosaur period, and then you get to humans. So at the end of the school year, we would always, trace their body and work through the skeletal system and, everything that they could name, everything that can be seen or named on the outside with clothing on. So we kept it clean. But any questions that came up, we answered them honestly. And oftentimes we would include the parents. I had parents in my classroom constantly. Everybody's a teacher in this world. Even if you're teaching the wrong things, you have to remember somebody's watching, somebody's listening. You're giving a lesson to something, even yourself. So I don't know. Let's see. Oh, how come it doesn't move on here? That's super disappointing. I can only watch it on here, which means when it flies by, I miss it. So let me see. Little one. Little tone. I'm sorry, I keep saying little one. No, I'm talking about to dedicate someone with a planet drawing. Oh, if you're thinking of somebody while you're doing it, if you were inspired by somebody or you think somebody in specific might appreciate your effort, absolutely make a dedication. I agree. Not sure what kind of writing or country that comes from, but I don't know how to make everything go to what I can understand. So, Erfan, Overland, I don't know what you're writing. Apologize for that. Logan Boss, thank you. I'm not doing this for subs. I'm really just trying to figure out what my next mission is in life. And I thought maybe reading children's books might be a fun outlet for me because it's something I always liked. But I could be reading anything. If anybody has any suggestions, I will entertain any of it. Considering this is an adult channel, I technically don't have to read things for children. Who knows? I mean, even my naughty side would read like soft porn. But again, it's just words. Clothing on, daylight. But I mean, I think reading is fun, and I think reading aloud is my favorite because I get to experience it right along with the listener. Sometimes when I read in my mind, I get sleepy and I fall almost into I don't know, I guess a little too more of a meditative state. But if I read aloud, think aloud, everything that I did with my Arabic, okay, it doesn't like writing English, so I'm like, thank you, little tone. Arabic, very pretty writing. It's beautiful. It looks more like artwork. It's kind of like hieroglyphics and those kinds of types of writing. I think the English ABCs are very boring. I prefer script because at least it's fluid, and fluidity is really good. Okay, I would love to know why I can't. I apologize, but I can only follow this and can't do 3 things at once. Well, yes, I can, but. So, Irfan, I'm sorry. I don't know if you can convert what you're doing into English. I don't know how to do it here, but I do appreciate the fact that you put a message on there. All right, so I'm going to read a few poems. And if you find it interesting and you stick around, great. If you don't, thanks for saying hi. If it gets too hot, I have to shut it down because you're going to see it's going to get brighter and brighter as I'm sitting here. Maybe I'll take you around and look at some more nature in my yard. I wish I lived at the property with the pond, but I make the most with what I can get. I was happy to share the tadpoles. How cool is that? Let's see here. All right, so let's take a look. I'll read his very first one, only because it matches the cover. And we'll see if it inspires us to read more. A light in the attic. There's a light on in the attic, though the house is dark and shuttered. I can see a flickering flutter, and I know what it's about. There's a light on in the attic. I can see it from the outside. And I know you're on the inside looking out. Oh, look inside the window. See the window. Now, I don't know what that makes you think, but I immediately think that, maybe that's his mind's eye. His imagination. His, creative side. Dreams. Conscience. I don't know. I can see it from the outside. I know you're on the inside looking out. Do you ever imagine a little person in a little window in your forehead? Sorry. His illustrations are peculiar, at least. Love them, though. Love them. Okay. Shall I continue? I'm going to end up talking to myself about a lot of these poems if I don't see any comments, and that's okay with me. Let's see. How about the moon catching net? Moon catching net. I've made me a moon catching net, and I'm going hunting tonight. I'll run along swinging it over my head and grab for that big ball of light. So tomorrow just look at the sky, and if there's no moon, you can bet I found what I sought, and I finally caught the moon in my moon catching net. But if the moon's still shining there, look close underneath and you'll get a clear look at me in the sky swinging free with a star in my moon catching net. Hey, I guess you never know what you're gonna catch. Right? Oops, sorry. Cute. I don't know what I would want to catch, a star or the moon. What would you want to catch? That looks like fun. Oh, this one's called Hammock. Grandma sent the hammock, the good Lord sent the breeze. I'm here to do the swinging. Now who's gonna move the trees? Oh. Who's gonna move the trees? Well, ideally for a hammock like that, you have to have 2 perfect trees. I have 2 perfect trees like that. I've never hung a hammock. I just have one of those big ones that I can put where I want it. And it's on its way out because the dogs use it more than me. I guess I lost everybody. That's okay. Okay, here's a poem that I should probably read to myself or write on my kitchen window, directly above my sink. It's titled How Not to Have to Dry the Dishes. I don't dry the dishes, I air dry the dishes. I do wash the dishes, I do not have a dishwasher. We didn't have a dishwasher. Technically, growing up, we had 2 kids in the house and a husband. My mom didn't do the dishes that often. She did more of the cooking. But let's see. So, it is what it is. How to not have to dry the dishes. If you have to dry the dishes, such an awful boring chore. If you have to dry the dishes, instead of going to the store. If you have to dry the dishes and you drop one on the floor, maybe they won't let you dry the dishes anymore. Well, I have a big old ceramic farm sink in this house, and I'm probably down to like 4 glasses. I have no matching plates. I clink and clank. There's actually a broken glass right now sitting in my kitchen because I clanked it and it cracked. Ooh, sorry. Oh, you're still there, Little Tone. Would you like me to keep reading? It's much nicer with company. Logan, thank you. I think it moved. I can't tell. Okay. I don't like that one. That one's creepy. I'm going to show you that one. Oh. I often wonder, people who create this type of poetry, artwork and such, everybody's like, oh, they must have been on some sort of like, psychedelic. I don't know. I just think they had amazing creative, like, brains. Yeah, why not? Oh, you're such a good sport, Little Tone. At least I'm saying your name right? Do any of you know me from the other YouTube channel, or you just stumbled across this because it's live? I'm gonna guess you're on the other side of the planet. Yesterday, most of the people who popped in and out were from India. Guess it's nighttime there. I mean, everybody here is at work. But it's summer here right now. And normally I work in a school district that has the summers off, and normally I'd be working the summer program, but didn't have that opportunity this year. So I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing. Let's see. Okay. This one's just silly, and it's short, and I'll show you the picture before I read it. It's called Shaking. Geraldine, now stop shaking that cow. For heaven's sake, for your sake and the cow's sake. That's the dumbest way I've seen to make a milkshake. Yeah, you're saying it right. Where are you from? Where you from? My bird didn't come back. I've been watching. I feel bad. I startled it. Morocco. Oh, wow. Cool. What time is it there? It's 12:30 here. Signals. When the light is green, you go. When the light is red, you stop. But what do you do when the light turns blue with orange and lavender spots? How cute is that? Where do you think he was? In his car when he came up with that one? And look at that stoplight. Who has stoplights like that? Whoever had stoplights like that? I don't know. I don't think here. Okay. $7:25. Is that Army time? 7 p.m.? I'm guessing. What does that mean? Oh, 5 p.m. 17:25. Okay. Please tell me you're not a kid. At least reassure me you're not a kid. Because this isn't all 17:12. You do look or like 17:12. Huh? I don't know what to make of that. I'm sorry. Oh, get out! Get out of there! Right now! She went in the other pool. No! Go out of there! You have 2 of your own. All I heard was like kerplunk. I don't know if you heard it. Yeah, no, this is all adult channel. Thank you. I don't know what you were doing in there. You all right now? My 2 older dogs are not enjoying the heat. I don't mind the heat. I like it. What were you doing? Look at all the duckweed you have on your legs. You couldn't even lie if you tried. Probably seeing if it's cool. Ooh. Yeah, look at you. She's so bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. So Little Tone, I'm trying to understand. But Morocco, wow. I haven't really traveled much. 21 years, so I'm a young boy. I don't know if 21 years makes it appropriate, but considering I'm reading Shel Silverstein poetry, I don't think there's anything in there that can hurt your feelings. But I'm not exactly sure why you're watching. You want to rethink that? I mean, unless you just like poetry, who knows? But you better be 21 or older. Would be even better. sorry, I thought I heard something interesting. Okay, so here we go. This one's called Picture Puzzle Piece. One picture puzzle piece lying on the sidewalk. One picture puzzle piece soaking in the rain. It might be a button of blue on the coat of the woman who lived in a shoe. It might be a magical bean, or a fold in the red velvet robe of a queen. It might be the one little bite of the apple her stepmother gave to Snow White. It might be the veil of a bride, or a bottle with some evil genie inside. It might be a small tuft of hair on the big bouncy belly of Bobo the bear. It might be a bit of the cloak of the witch of the west as she melted to smoke. It might be a shadowy trace of a tear that runs down an angel's face. Nothing has more possibilities than one old wet picture puzzle piece. Wow. That, I don't know if you know a lot of references to, like, I want to say maybe Mother Goose / Disney, early Disney movies. But holy cow, there are so many references to that. I wonder how old, I mean, Shel Silverstein, maybe what, 15, 25 years older than me, somewhere in there. And I'm 50. So picture puzzle piece, wow. I love jigsaw puzzles too, and that's true. You never know what the hell that one little piece, the image, the coloring, the design, it's always part of something larger, kind of like we are. But like, for example, button of blue on the coat of the woman who lived in a shoe. Now that's an old Mother Goose rhyme. And the magical bean, of course, was Jack and the Beanstalk. Fold in the red velvet robe of the queen, I'm going to guess was the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. And these are guesses I do not know. Snow White, of course, gave herself away with the title. Veil of a bride, or the bottle with some evil genie inside. So, it just escaped me, but you know this one. Everybody knows this one. I have no idea who Bobo the Bear is, so that's where I'm gonna guess maybe something older than my generation that he knew of. The Cloak of the Witch of the West, that's gotta be Wizard of Oz. And I don't know about the tear that runs down an angel's face. That one is the only one I really don't have a connection to. Although, I don't know. I would hate to see a sad angel. I thought you were only 42. Wait, you want to laugh? I guess you're 21. I don't know how, I don't know if you drink or what the age is in Morocco to drink, but I went and ran some errands this morning. And I like to have at least a 6-pack or something because I do have company, and a lot of my company likes either beer or wine. And again, I'm old, okay? I'm in my 50s. And I'll offer them something, and so I'll pick up something to just make sure I have something in there. Anyways, I'm not a very good hostess, but I host with the most that I can. So I actually had beer on the counter, and I didn't spend very much today. I just had to get really some important things to feed my dogs with. But I did get that, and the woman looks at me and she goes, "Hold on." And she called another lady over, and I guess this is how they do it. She's got alcohol. And I just started laughing. I was like, "I'm sorry." I said, "Do I not look 21?" And she said, "No." And I was like, "Okay, okay." Anyways, what did you retract? Don't do that. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Don't retract. And let her rip. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I have very thick skin, trust me. To improve your English, this is probably not the best way to do that. You need somebody you can interact with, give and take. But anyway, I was like, I laughed pretty much the whole ride home. I was like, oh, pardon my spam. I don't know if it shows up when it pops up on the screen. My phone is inundated right now and full of things that it shouldn't be, and full of interruptions and blockages that it shouldn't have. So I'm remaining my tolerant self, and all my good friends know to just show up. Text when you get to the end of the driveway so I can grab the dogs, but just show up. It's that simple. If you know you're welcome here, you know you're welcome here. If you don't know, you're welcome. Don't come. Right? That's just how it works. I'm sorry to ask that, but are you married? Why would you even want to know that? Like, not a question I think I need to answer. Whether I am or I'm not. Let's see. Okay, this one's called Put Something In. My English learner. Draw a crazy picture, write a nutty poem. Sing a mumble gumble song, whistle through your comb. Do a loony goony dance, cross the kitchen floor. Put something silly in the world that ain't been there before. There is no photo to that one. I'm sorry to ask that. No, yeah. No, don't ask questions that aren't relevant to you or me or the purpose of being on here. This one's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and dedicate this one to all the music makers out there. I know a lot of great musicians and bands, and gosh, nothing beats live music. My bird still hasn't come back, so I feel really bad about that. This one's called Rock and Roll Band. Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting winded. Come here. Come here. Honestly, I'd rather be somewhere where there's live music right now, all day, every day. I wish I was a musician. I wish I was married to a musician. No offense, but I wish I was around live music all day long. I think if I did my life over again, I'd be a groupie, even that if that means I didn't amount to your typical like 9-to-5 job. At least I know I'd be having fun and I'd be dancing the whole time. Do you someone nice like you in personality should not be single? You're 21. How do you know that? Do you know there's some really nice people who are single, and then there's some really mean people who are single. And then you have a lot of marriages full of mean and nice people that work out, and mean and nice people that don't work out. So never assume anything about anybody. Yeah, the wind's a little nutty. Although, that's okay. Ooh, but the sun is creeping in. So let's see. Do you play any instruments? Are you a musician by any chance? I think the wind, also a musician, natural musician. Okay. This one's called Rock and Roll Band. Look how funny. Clearly it's like dramatic play. Who as a kid has not used a racket as a guitar? I mean, come on. Who hasn't played an air guitar? Okay, here we go. If we were a rock and roll band, we'd travel all over the land. We'd play and we'd sing and we'd wear spangly things if we were a rock and roll band. I know somebody who wears a lot of spangles. If we were a rock and roll band and we were up there on the stand, the people would hear us and love us and cheer us. Hooray for the rock and roll band. If we were a rock and roll band, then we'd have millions of fans. We'd giggle and laugh and sign autographs if we were a rock and roll band. If we were a rock and roll band, the people would all kiss our hands. We'd be millionaires and have extra long hair if we were a rock and roll band. Well, yeah, I guess in the late 80s and 90s, there were some serious hair bands around here. Not true anymore, I don't think. But we ain't no rock and roll band. We're just 7 kids in the sand with homemade guitars, pails and jars, and drums of potato chip cans. Just 7 kids in the sand, talking and waving our hands, and dreaming and thinking, oh, wouldn't it be grand if we were a rock and roll band? What, extra long hair? Well, if you go to like, oh, maybe it's really late 80s. Bands were known for being like big hair bands or long hair bands, and they played like a mix between like rock and roll, metal. Some of it was radio playable. I don't know if it was all fucking good. Pardon my swearing, but like, I love heavy metal. I love all kinds of music. It's very hard for me to not like or appreciate a type of music. I mean, you name it. I like ethnic music. I like techno. I, I like a cappella. Um, I like pretty much any kind of music. And the more instruments, the better. I was watching, I hope he doesn't mind I mention him, Asif Avadan. Um, I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but I just watched one of his like little snippets of a live performance he did on YouTube yesterday, and I was floored. I mean, this gentleman not only had a voice that was, its range went everywhere from piercing to comforting, and he used a pedal and created his own music. He moved to the piano. Then he was playing a guitar, then switched it to a lap guitar, almost like a slide metal guitar. Then he did something with his vocals inside the hollow part of the guitar. And, you know, I'd never seen anyone do that before. I mean, this guy's magical. I've never seen him live. He's on my bucket list. There's so many people on my bucket list to see live. But he was fantastic. Asif Avadan, if you are looking for something super interesting. That's great, and a lot of works. Oh, yeah, sorry, I can really ramble, so if I'm talking too fast for you, if you tell me your English isn't great, tell me to slow down. Or like throw up like a yield symbol. But anyway, rock and roll bands can't go wrong. I'd read that one to you, but you're young, so I can't. It's called Something Missing. I can't even look at the picture, it's funny. Anyways, are you the only one hanging out with me? I guess you have nothing better to do in Morocco today, right? I imagine the weather's beautiful there. What's it like in Morocco? Can you teach me a little bit? Like I said, haven't been. Okay, there's my birdhouse. Yes, it's beautiful. What's happening in Morocco today? What's the weather like? What's the weather like in Morocco? Too warm? Oh, it's hot. Is it humid or is it dry heat? Here it's just humid today and hot. Everybody's like laying around. Oh, here comes one of my grouchy. Hi, come here. Come here, Mimi. I call all my cats TT or Mimi. That's how I call them. They all come to it. They all have names, but I don't really call them by their names. Hoping this one comes over. He has a really grouchy face. You'll appreciate him. Dry and heat. 105. Wow. Okay, so how do you keep cool? Do you just stay indoors? What do you do? What's your trick? Do you have a trick? A trick to staying cool? I wonder if we'll get a pop-up visitor today. It happens quite a bit. Oh, go to the pool. I don't have one of those. Never had one of those. You want to hear like a bit of a scary story? And then I'll follow it up with a good story. My sister and I went to a babysitter who I loved and adored. She had some rough edges, but she was also very kind. So she balanced herself out. And she had a pool. She had an above ground pool. I would say maybe 4 feet. And maybe, I don't know, 30, 40 feet diameter. And when we first went there, we had a pond. You know, you walked around in a pond, but you didn't swim. And she said to my mother, she said, if I'm going to have your girls here, they're going to have to take swimming lessons. The rest of the kids have been going to swimming lessons every summer. They're already signed up. They've already gone. They've already started. So if your girls are going to join us, they're going to have to, you know, do that. And of course, I don't know how my sister felt about it, so I'm only going to speak, you know, first person. But I was like, whew, terrified. Interesting enough, the first day that we went, I'm not sure how old I was. God, I wish I could remember that. Old enough to know it scared the shit out of me. So we were told to wear civilian clothing over our bathing suits. They suggested long pants and long shirts with buttons. We followed directions. We put on the clothing we were asked to wear. We got there to the pool. I don't know that the instructors even bothered to ask whether or not we had any experience, if we had ever taken any swimming lessons before. Sure enough, guess what today's activity is? We're going to teach you how to make floats out of your clothing. So just in case you fall out of a boat or you're somewhere where there isn't an edge you can get to, we're going to teach you how to save yourself. Okay, first of all, I didn't really know how to swim at all. I was, here we go. So what they do, they pushed us in. Like, we ended up in there with long pants and shirts on. I just remember fucking panicking and freaking out because, you know, once clothing gets wet, it kind of sticks to you. Now you're wearing clothing that isn't even appropriate to wear in water. It's not loose. It's not swimsuit material. And panic is setting in because your feet aren't hitting the bottom. I think my sister did better than me. I'm pretty sure she did better than me. I think they had to get me out of there. And I remember saying, I will never go back to this place again. I'm pretty sure I cried the rest of the day. Everybody called me a baby. Don't care. Don't care. It was the most inappropriate thing to do to a child who had no swimming experience. As we got taller, she did allow us to go in her pool because standing in the pool, we could at least, you know, we could stand. Like I said, it was not an in-ground pool, it was above ground. So anyway, surviving all of that, and once we were old enough to get in the pool, there are maybe 8 kids at the most. Well, we started to do those, you know, where you walk around the edge of the pool and you get the swirl going and you get the undercurrent going. And it would get going so fast that if you lifted up your feet and you held your head up, you literally just rode the current around and around and around the outside of the pool. And it was like a fun challenge we always did. And it was hard as hell to get to the ladder. And if you could get to the ladder, hold on to climb out. And I remember one day my mom came to pick us up. And of course we were all in the pool. We got our whirlpool thing going. And she's like, come on, let's go, we're late. And my sister and I get out of the damn pool. Like, and I mean, it was hysterical. She didn't find it funny. Pretty sure we heard about it the whole ride home. But, you know, when you get into those kind of little things as kids, you know, you just wonder how the heck you're going to get out of them. I mean, we were safe. We just had so much fun. But anyways, I figured I'd land on a funny note. So you said you have a place to pay to enter. I think it's called a water park where we are. Yeah. Does it have like fun stuff to do? Slides, wave pools, all those kinds of things. A 21-year-old goes to a water park? Starting to question your age, my friend Little Toon. Where'd you get your name from anyway? That's why I asked if you were a musician. Any specific meaning behind Little Tone? No. Anyway, okay. Well, you're thinking of an answer to that. I'm glad you have a way to stay cool, if that's what you do. This one's called Somebody Has To. Look at this little guy working so hard on his star. My name is Abdurraham. I know I'm not saying that correctly. Shame I can't hear you. Are any of those letters silent? Cleaning the stars. Yeah. And the poem is titled Somebody Has To. Somebody has to go polish the stars. They're looking a little bit dull. Somebody has to go polish the stars for the eagles and starlings and gulls. Have all been complaining they're tarnished and worn. Oh, I see. For the eagles and starlings and gulls have all been complaining they're tarnished and worn. They say they want new ones we cannot afford, so please get your rags and your polishing jars. Someone has to go polish the stars. I have no interest in going up into space. Getting in a rocket ship. No, thanks. What's your thought on that? I mean, I've taught about the universe and planets and solar system and astronomy and, you know, all that jazz. But there isn't a piece of me that wants to get into a rocket shuttle and blast off and end up somewhere where there's no air to breathe. No. And considering what they show you as far as video from Mars or the few planets that they've gotten close to, even the gassy ones. I don't want to go there. Like, I don't. Fascinating, yes. What's your thought on that? You want to go on a rocket ship? Who's that guy? Isn't there some guy who invented, like, or he's doing it now, like, for fun? You can go on, like, pay a lot of money and they'll take you up for fun. I think there was, like, a newscast woman who recently went on a trip to space. Not on my bucket list. I would definitely agree to go up and polish a star. But they're not like that. They don't look like that. You know, they don't really look like that. They can't be polished. In fact, I believe there's a piece of us that's made from what stars are made out of, which is kind of fascinating. I don't know. I have so many things in my head, so many things that I've read. Ooh, oh my gosh, I'm starting to sound like Shel Silverstein. But just little bits and pieces of facts. Now you don't know what to believe because everything is so fabricated. To go to space, it looks great, but boring. Stay the same people for like 5 years. Oh, you mean stuck in a ship? Right, okay. Oh, that might be a fun thing I could read. I have a really cool, I guess it's kind of like a biography about the first 3 astronauts from the United States that went up. Buzz Lightyear was one of them. Not Buzz Lightyear, Buzz Aldrin. But the Buzz Lightyear character was named after him. If you know Toy Story, the little guy with the big glass ball around his head. But that was beautiful. I used to read that to my elementary students, my 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade class. And it was so cool because sometimes hearing first person and then hearing kind of like what they went through before to prepare and after, all that's super fascinating. I just don't have astronaut on my list of many hats that I wear. So what do you do? I imagine you're working. You're not a child, so you're a young adult. What do you do for a living? And if you're not, what do you want to do? What do you do in Morocco? I have to lean over to drink my tea because my glass is condensing so much, it's creating a big puddle, and I don't want to get the book wet. And hot. Sorry. Apparently you're not supposed to chew ice. It knocks the enamel off your teeth. Okay. It does look great, but I agree. I think I'd be going bonkers. I don't even like being in an elevator, okay? Like, for a long period of time. Yeah, little tiny closed-in spaces don't work for me. I like nice, big, wide open spaces. I'm kind of one of those people who doesn't really like boundaries of any kind. I can stay within limits, but I don't like boundaries, if that makes any sense. I think they're similar, but they're not the same. Okay. Let's see what else I can find. I wish I could pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I would have talked to you directly. I still study in university in science and computer. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Maybe it's just my age or how I grew up. How do you sit in front of one of those things all day? Like, if I wasn't interacting with you or reading or I don't think I mean, doing my master's, aside from the fascinating work that I did outside before I had to sit in front of it, I was bored. It's definitely IT. You're explaining yourself correctly, and my birds are back. She'll yell at us. You'll see. Is that what you want to do? Do you feel like that's something you want to get up every morning for and go sit and be an IT guy? I don't know. I have nothing but respect for people who understand computers and cell phones, for that matter, and all the legal and or illegal shit being done on them. But I have a zero interest in AI. Why do we need to keep making artificial stuff? There's so much beautiful natural existence on this planet, and all we keep doing is trying to fabricate it or steal from it or clone it, or I don't know. I don't want to sit at a table with a robot who's programmed to have emotions. I don't know. Maybe it's in my cellular makeup, and maybe the next 3 or 4 generations it'll slowly disappear, or it'll just dissipate from the desire to want to actually interact with another living creature. I don't have any interest in that. Like, where was I? It was a grocery store not too long ago, and they had a robot zooming around on a one wheel or whatever. I looked at it, I steered away from it, and it just kind of wandered around. To be honest with you, I saw it almost the whole time, and I didn't see anyone interact with it. I don't know what its purpose was. Maybe to read codes, scans, I don't know, but nobody was lined up to interact with it. And that should tell you something, right? I don't know. What did you say? Person who has too much friend, but like only sit with only 3 of them. So 90% of my time I stay at home. That's okay. It probably keeps you sane. What do you do when you go out with your friends? Like, what's your social time like there in Morocco? I would hope music, food, some types of like celebratory. Oh, hahaha. This one's titled Fancy Dive. I mean, funny, even in yesterday's conversation, the chit chat that I was making came up in the poetry in the book a couple pages later. I kind of have a funny knack for what I don't believe in, but people call coincidences. Yeah, this is part of it, and we don't like to be out of scene. Out of scene. Hello, Han from Burma. Right now we're learning about Morocco and what the 20s scene is like there. What's Burma like? Is it hot there too? Out on the scene, not of the scene, but on the scene. I get you. Yeah. Are there any musicians that you can recommend in Morocco that I could look up on YouTube, and I can widen my horizons in the musical world? I don't have to understand what they're saying. Like, for example, that channel that I was on gifted me the experience of a band, or I guess a group of people called Hai Lung, and they were singing Scandinavian. I want to say and a lot of it was in a different language, but it was so mesmerizing, and you could feel the storyline. It was beautiful. I've listened to more of that since, so I don't necessarily. I love percussion sounds. Those are my favorites. Let's see. Rainy season. Are you safe? I mean, everything I always see about rainy seasons is horrific. So Little Tone tells me he's 21. Han, how old are you? This is only an adult channel, so if you're not an adult, please sign off. Okay, that's good. Okay. That's important. So also, intermittently, I'm reading from a man named Shel Silverstein, who writes poetry, and this happens to be the book that I am reading little poems from. Little Tone said it helps with his English. Oh, Han is 26, a little bit older. Thank you, I appreciate that. And I have to take your word for it, because, listen, I can only vouch for myself. But I'm sticking to this type of poetry for now until I understand. So, not to interrupt you, Han, but Little Tone, I meet my friends once in a month, and... Oh, you go hiking? That sounds wonderful. Han, so I was telling him about a swimming story, and I came across yet another poem 2 pages later from that story, and it's called Fancy Dive, so I'm going to take a moment and read that. Fanciest dive that ever was dove was done by Melissa of Coconut Grove. She bounced on the board and flew in the air with a twist of her head and a twirl of her hair. She did 34 jackknives, backflipped and spun, quadruple gained and reached for the sun, and then somersaulted 9 times and a quarter and looked down and saw that pool had no water. Okay, look closer at, I thought at first she was just scared to dive. No, here's what I want to know. See this person walking? I have to shift. I'm going to shift a little bit because I'm cooking on my back side. Like I said. So bear with me if you're still hearing like 60 seconds of me shuffling stuff. I appreciate it. We'll lose our birdhouse and we'll end up with curtains because that's the privacy from the neighbor on the hill and, you know, their privacy too. But the wind gets going. I might have to unknot it. I don't think they want to be on YouTube. I didn't ask. Again, never assume. Assuming is dangerous. Okay, I have to fight with my furniture. Feel free to talk to each other. Hold on just a sec. Wow, it's hot. Hi. Woo! Now there's like a serious glare. I don't know if this will work. You guys are glowing. I made popcorn. Hi. What's up, Rowie? Come here. What you got? This is my pupper. And one of them. Hi. What you got? You got your ball. There's another one over there. That's Nell. Hi. I'm not throwing for you. It's too hot. It's too hot. Yeah. Yes, you can have some. I make some mean popcorn. I don't believe in microwave popcorn. There's way too many chemicals going on in there. I don't recommend it. I'd rather just sit by the stove and shake the damn pot. All right. So, I don't know if you can see. Don't give me that ball. I'm not throwing. It's too hot. Yesterday you lasted 3 throws. I really would prefer you see nature. Except there's really not much nature behind me. There's trumpet, a wall of baby trumpet vines, and a fire pit. Like I said, I don't want to annoy my neighbors. They're really nice people. Okay, at least you can see trees, yes? It's so bright. Wow. Am I like in a big blur or what? I don't know. Oh yeah, my girls, they're cute. There's an older one inside. She's way too hot to come out. Let's see. Doesn't the pool is empty? Oh, the popcorn looks superb. Well, you know what the trick is? You gotta turn off the heat really once it starts popping so you don't burn it. I also put a little coconut oil in there, which sweetens it up. And then just as the kernels start popping, that's when you can like put butter or, I don't know, cheese or whatever kind of seasoning you want. And it works pretty good. But then you take it off the heat and then you just keep shaking it. And then it just pops, 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 pops. Anyways, okay. Whew! It's hot. Okay, so, yeah. I can't really see on my phone. It's super bright. I can see on that screen over there, but it's delayed. So, like, if I do something on here, many seconds later, it happens over there. So, anyways. All right, so back to this. Are you kidding? Would you let somebody walk up a tall ladder, get on a diving board, and jump into a pool with no water and just sit there like that? Woo! And you think I have mental issues, right? Think so. I don't think I could ever set somebody up for unfortunate death or whatever you want to call it. Okay, this thing does not want to cooperate either. Well, if I were a chef, actually, I would give all my secrets away. Are you kidding? What's the point of discovering something really good if you're not going to share it with somebody? You know, I mean, if you have to think too, chefs who run entire kitchens, clearly the staff knows what's up. I wonder if that's funny. I wonder if they have to sign like a waiver for those, you know, those chefs who make bank on what they, I don't know. I don't think secrets are good. Um, I don't really like to keep secrets. I will honor someone says, please don't say anything. I'll absolutely honor that, but that's due to loyalty, not due to the fact that it's a secret. Just the fact that I respect the person who's telling me something personal. But as far as secrets go, I'm not big on secrets. I don't know. I feel like there's too much negative connotation connected to secrets. I also think secrets is just another word for lies. Okay, so that's how I feel about that, in case you're wondering. Oh, my glasses are fogged up. I can't win. That's like all of a sudden it's like, whoo, super duper hot. Anyway, oh, I'm glad I moved over. So where I was sitting before is all sun now. I would have melted away. I would have like melted away. Okay, I have to clean off my glasses before I can read. I'm working on it. Okay. Sell it? No, it's really, it's not a recipe. It's the procedure per se. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Sorry. Yuck. Gross. Anyway, anyway, no comment on the little girl letting the other one jump into a pool with no water. Nobody cares. You want me to sell my popcorn recipe instead? I'm starting to wonder about the younger people. I'm really sorry, but like I could be both your mothers and or your grandmothers. And you're not concerned about the welfare of the person diving into the pool. What's happening to society? I understand you're on another side of the planet, but you're still human. We're all human. Don't we want good for each other, one another? I mean, I don't know. I mean, even people who have done some really horrific things to me, I have a hard time. Hey, look, my bird's here. Look. I don't know if you can see her. She just went in the house. Let me try to get the house. Oh, I cannot see. The sun is too bright. Is the house in it? Guys, do you see the house? Okay. She just went in, and she had a beak full of stuff. So I guess she's forgiven me, and she's moved on, and she's feeding her babies, but normally I hear them chirping. I don't hear anything. A week and a half ago or so, there's a pair of them. I watched, I'm gonna assume it's the male because he had a lot more prettier feathers. For some reason, birds, the females are kind of the down color of the two for hiding sakes, I guess. But he was carrying sticks in there, and now there's sticks poking out. So I think this is their second batch. I know they had another batch. But let's see. No, I say why the other person doesn't take the action to say the pool is empty. And you're not fully comprehending what you're saying. What? What are you barking at? It's just me. What's up? My dog didn't want to eat her breakfast this morning. There's something not right with her. I'm a little concerned, but I don't, let's see. You're helping bird society to keep growing. I try to help anything, really, animalistic-wise, and I don't kill things unless I absolutely have to. Because, you know, nature doesn't belong to me, really. And I don't want to get started talking about animals, because I'm at the point in my life where I want to go vegan at this point with the way things are treated. Yeah, I know it was an old comment, but I still don't understand it, so I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Language barriers do suck. Oh, but I saw a commercial for a pair of glasses. Apparently, it has like a microphone in it, and I guess the speaker is close to what's near your ear, and it translates. Whoa. Like, that I would actually, and then go somewhere so that I could understand what's happening around me, yes. But I think when you travel, you really have to do a little research about culture too, because behaviors are different. Even words used are interpreted differently. And imagine going somewhere and just saying something that you think is appropriate, but it's like the worst thing you could possibly say in a different culture, and everybody around you looks at you and you know real quick that you're not welcome, but you didn't mean it. You don't know their language, so you can't explain, you can't apologize. Like, to me, that's like a worst case scenario. I don't know. I'm warning you two. I ramble. And neither of you have anything better to do than sit around with a 51-year-old woman. Bullshitting and reading poetry and talking about popcorn. I mean, no offense. Company's nice. I don't know. I think it's just us three, too. I can't really see. Yeah, it's just us. So I'll read you guys another poem. Unless somebody else wants to pick a topic. What do you two have in common? Have you talked to each other yet? Hmm? You're not too far off in age. Oh, it's funny. It's cool. Han, Little Tone says that he's still in university and he's studying to be IT. What are you doing? What are you all about? Who are you? Might as well learn about each other. I keep getting foggy. And Little Tony, if you put it out there in the chat, it's out there, whether I repeat it or not. So you might as well make another friend. Since you're IT, you're both looking for company or conversation, maybe you guys can chat with each other afterward. I don't mind being a catalyst for connections. Probably one of my favorite things to do for people. I'm not one of those cliquey people. I tend to have friends everywhere. A lot of my closest friends don't know each other. And when I do bring them all to the same place, they're like, should I know you? They should. They could. But I like unique and independent people who don't necessarily, go with the crowd. I like uniqueness in people. Let's see. It should be between us. FBI will hear us. Shh. I'm okay with that. Right now, I'm 110% okay with the FBI watching, listening, and seeing everything I'm doing because I'm hoping they're keeping me safe right now. I'm not kidding, though. I'm being 100% serious. I have to rely on them because right now I can't rely on what I should be able to rely on. And so, hey, FBI out there, if you're listening, right? Thank you. Is that what you want to do? No, you're IT. I imagine there's FBI IT guys. Did we lose Han? Oh, I'm really not laughing, though. Like, I'm super serious. I don't think I've gotten this far in the last 6 months of my life without their assistance. So, even though I can't thank them personally because they won't let me and they won't interact directly, I'm pretty sure they're assisting me in some way, shape, or form. I just would like to see everything. Do you know what I mean? What do you know about the FBI? Why did you bring that up? Pardon my popcorn eating. I'm a little hungry. Were you kidding or not? Not much, yeah. Me neither. But I know right now I need them. And I appreciate them. I'm going to take a minute and read a poem. I guess we lost our friend. People come and go, right? Oh, now I'm covered in popcorn. Let's see. Okay. Did you ever have a friend, or yourself for that matter, who either lost their hair or shaved their head and soon realized that the shape of their head was really bizarre? I don't think you're slow. It's okay. I'm talking, and that requires, like, no time. So this one's called wavy hair. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It says, I thought I thought that I had wavy hair until I shaved instead. I find that I have straight hair and a very wavy head. Look at this guy. I do know that there are a lot of people, and I don't know, like if you feel the back of your head, like some people have a lot of cool wrinkles and stuff on their head. I think it's cool. Everybody's different. But your brother, huh? What happened when he shaved his head? I have a bumpy head. Mm-hmm. I'll see here. Oh. Look at this one's cute. I think this is more of like an illustration kind of poem. It's called Snake Problem. It's not that I don't care for snakes, but oh, what do you do when a 24-foot python says? Can you see the whole snake? I'm hoping. I don't know, I think you would probably want to hope that it doesn't give you a really big hug. Because a python will squeeze the shit out of you and then swallow you. You have large snakes where you are? You know, back to the FBI, you know, those types of structures, agencies, what are they, CIA, all of those things that are not your local village, town, municipalities, I don't know if that's what it's called, troopers, you know, they're all little rings, you know, and they all have apparently different logistics as to what they keep safe. But if you look at the FBI and you look at those larger agencies, we need them. I don't know if you've recently been watching the news, but I think it was maybe 2 or 3 weeks back. I was watching a lot of clips, and I guess whoever it was a court scenario. I didn't really grasp all of it. I just watched bits and pieces. But the young man who I guess is speaking on behalf of the FBI was really fighting for funds, I guess, to make sure they could continue to do the job that they're doing. And I will tell you that if I get out of what I'm involved in right now in one piece and it gets resolved sooner than later, I have nothing but respect for those people. I mean, they have to work even harder because they're not in plain sight. They have to have the ability to chameleon themselves into places, wear many hats, probably oftentimes be in situations for long periods of time that aren't their life. And now sitting back, I'm reflecting a lot on my life and wondering how many people I've interacted with. Hi, Mama Bird. Who, are you, she's panting. Holy cow, are you hot? I never saw a bird pant before. I've seen a cat pant, and that is bizarre. I have nothing but respect for what they do. I think anybody who works in that field, I mean, even military, you're signing up to see some shit that might change who you are and how you feel about being a person. And I don't know. I could totally be on like what is it, like a team that assists in figuring out child abuse and things like that, because I'm all about that. I'm a big time advocate. If need be, I would absolutely put my life in front of somebody else's, especially a child or an animal per se. Anyway, sorry about that little ramble. How are you doing over there? Over there in Morocco? I wonder if I'll ever go to Morocco. But yeah, the FBI want to come sit at my table and ask me 1,000 questions. They're more than welcome. Oh, sorry, I had another on my screen. But anyway, you didn't give me any music that you listen to. Yeah, the same point. Okay. Feel the same way. Oh, I like that phrase, actually. I might steal that from you. Your English isn't terrible at all. You get your point across. You just have to be really brave in that when you state something, try to restate it several different ways using different words or different combinations of words. If somebody wants to understand what you're saying, they'll figure it out. Like me, like I'm trying. Oh my god, this popcorn's good. I have to put the lid back on. I apologize for eating. I have to put it way over there. It's very good. Okay, I put it away. I'm gonna behave now and just do my reading and chatting. Okay. Are you ready for another poem? I'm not, you don't listen to music. How do you not listen? My heart just broke for you. What do you mean you don't listen to music? You don't listen to any kind of music? Why? Is it against your religion, your beliefs, or you just don't have the exposure? What do you all do when you meet out somewhere? There's no music, there's no... Wow, 2 white pickup trucks going opposite directions. I can kind of see the road through the trees where I'm sitting now, so let's see here. No music. I'm not... And smoke and even wine. No smoke and even wine, or there is smoke and wine, or 100% nothing going on in that environment. I'm confused. Muslim. Listening to Quran. Am I saying that right? Quran. I should stop doing myself. Yeah, I know what it is. Okay. Oh, so you listen more to prayers. Morocco. So is most of the population in Morocco Islamic? I don't know a lot about a lot of religions. I am not an atheist, but I do not follow any organized religion whatsoever. I have a personal faith, which I think everyone should have, and I respect other people's as long as their faith does not condemn anyone else through the actions that they partake based on their faith, if that makes any sense. Oh, okay. So we probably don't have very much in common at all. But that doesn't mean we can't chat and be friends. Perfectly cool with that. I believe I've had Islamic children in my classroom. Pretty sure. But they also fit right in. I don't know. I think people really need to lighten up on, just in general, like the strictness. Like I understand where religion came from. I understand like where politics came from, but I think it creates a rigidness in how people interact and communicate. I'm watching a butterfly now. And it makes me sad because I think it creates more barriers than it does what you would want religion to create. Do you know what I mean? Like, even just the word faith, it's such a positive word, and it's such an open-minded, you know, but then you hear the word religion, and automatically I think rules, laws, guilt. I mean, and that is probably totally based on my own perception and experience with religion. I would never tell anybody how to feel about their spirit, their soul, their existence, what they're thankful to or for or from. But I feel like I said, if it impedes on the welfare of someone else, it's a religion I probably could never partake in. But I do respect anyone who has loyalty to their religion and their faith. But if it invites you to hurt people, I have a hard time with it. You know, one of the reasons why I don't believe in any particular religion. I know what I was somewhat exposed to as a child, but my parents weren't even loyal to it. I don't, you know, they don't, no. Ooh, what an ugly topic. I don't have a lot of good connections to it. Probably one of the reasons why I've built my own faith. Yeah, that's a loaded topic for us to talk about. Please don't let me offend you, though. If I say anything that offends you, point it out so I can immediately apologize. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Oh, okay. Thank you. I can't see your chat unless I look over there. Well, I'm older, and I've kind of been through a lot of things. Hope if you were my neighbor to keep chit chat sometime, I feel like I'm talking with my future self. Wow, that's a tremendous compliment. Are you planning on switching your sex? And that's cool too. You have to be comfortable in your own skin. I have no problem with anybody who feels the need to be anything other than what they were born as, because I think as you evolve and as your environment shapes you, you know, what you're drawn to, where your comfortability layers are, you really have to become flexible. And I get really sad because I see how some people struggle, and I see families and friends who support, and I see families and friends who don't support. And you know, when you're talking about mentality, a mentality can be completely crushed if someone doesn't have, and I don't mean support as in acceptance, I mean support as in simply support. Even the person supporting you doesn't have to believe in what you're doing. They just have to believe in you, because who you are and what you do with yourself, with your body, with your mind, it's yours. I mean, the one thing that we own in this world is ourselves, you know. But I appreciate the compliment. I don't know if I have any Muslim neighbors. I have two brand new neighbors that I don't know very well at all. Plus, a third brand new neighbor. Then I have a neighbor across the street who I know a little bit. Puerto Rican family / Italian combo over there. Sounds like a delicious sandwich, right? And I think the people up behind me are Italian and Greek. And the people on the hill, Italian, definitely 100% Italian. The other half, I think, is Jewish, but I don't know. Jewish, I always get confused when people say they're Jewish, because to me that's a religion, not a heritage, not a location or a region. Like, I'm learning I could even have been a Austrian Hungarian Jew in past generations I didn't know about until now. All sorts of lovely things I keep learning. So I don't know. I guess it's a mixed mesh of people. Oh, okay. But yeah, try your best. Because my goal is never to offend anybody. It's still just us on here, I think. It's just us. Nobody cares. And honestly, I'm not doing anything as long as you don't mind sitting and chat with me. I really don't mind your company at all. But you should type more. Practice your English. And really writing it and speaking it are, as far as your brain goes, is interlocked. You're a computer guy, you know how that works. But that makes me a little sad that you don't, so you don't dance? You don't, how do you celebrate? I mean, if all you do in the Muslim religion is just religion, how do you utilize all the facets that your body allows you to? I mean, I don't know, maybe you find all that joy that I find in all those other things in just your religion, and I can't relate to that, but I can fully respect it. I don't know. See, that's what I mean about the rigidness and the strictness. You know, we're spread out across all these continents due to curiosity. And I'm not talking about how people were treated throughout all those migrations, but curiosity makes people travel. Curiosity makes people leave their comfort zone and go somewhere else to experience something else. And I don't think that not sure where I was going to go with that thought. I just don't like the rigidity. Rigidity? See, I even have trouble with this language. Not only that, I had to take French in high school. You really have to practice something in order to get better at it. So you really should type away. Type away. If it makes no sense, we'll figure it out. I don't even know why I eat popcorn, because there's always that one piece of kernel that never goes away. I'll get it eventually. We greet each other with dancing. There's actually some Muslim by name did all other did but me not. Okay, so you dance. But there's no music to back up that dancing? It's silent? I don't know, most of my free time is absorbing nature, music, style, entertainment, animals, like interacting with my own animals. I like the paranormal. Very fascinated with different dimensions. Always have been as a kid. Got some interesting experiences that I can't explain. I can't even explain them now as an adult. I couldn't rationalize them. So my beliefs, like I said, all come from experiences. My faith comes, to be honest with you, it comes from within. I'm not choosing my faith. I'm not, it's not like going to the store, looking at a bunch of things on the shelf and saying, okay, this one is for me, this one is for me, this size I fit. No, I think it literally comes out from within me. I don't really think I have a choice. I'm rolling with it, because the more I acknowledge it and the more I accept it, the stronger I become. Stronger in my sense of self and how I perceive and manage to interact with my world. I don't know if that makes any sense. No, didn't mean dancing, you know, when words coming out so rapidly and I'm writing. Oh, okay. I'm going too fast, not you. Okay, so even the spoken English, are you having a hard time understanding the meaning behind what I'm speaking to you? Or what's more difficult for you, speaking, writing, or listening? because you're doing fantastic. But I'm a chatterbox. Like, I might be the absolute worst person for you to talk to because I don't stop talking. And if you meet anybody I know, they'll tell you. So you know what you should do? Use your, if you have a microphone on your keyboard, don't physically type it. Speak it and let it convert to writing, to the words on your screen. Try that and see if it picks up your language faster. Then you don't have to think about writing out what you're talking, if that makes any sense. Literally, just the other day, the microphone on my keyboard disappeared. I have no idea how to put it back. So now I'm back to typing. I was very lazy. I would just hit that. Speak my words, because it's just a lot faster. It's more like talking on a telephone, which I miss terribly because nobody likes to talk on the phone anymore. I don't know why. What the hell is the difference between hearing someone's voice and typing it out? But yeah, somebody, whoever is inside and manipulating my phone, took away my microphone on my keyboard, and I haven't quite figured out how to put it back, so I'm a little sad. This is why talking to you feels so good, because I don't have to sit here and type, so I'm sorry that you do. But you should do that. It saves time, and you'd be more spontaneous. Are you laughing at me? It's not funny. It's annoying. It's a pain in the ass. It slows me down, but it's not going to make me stop talking, so if that's what they thought it was going to do, it's not. I love when people don't know you and they try to sabotage you. Most of the time, everything they do is only going to make you stronger. It's only going to make you fight to figure out alternative means to do what you were doing before. And that makes people better at what they do, not worse off. And then if you come across a personality like mine who is constantly learning, I hope I'm learning something the day that I die, then you've really met your match. If you know what I mean. Oh my God, it's absolutely beautiful out today. Although I've had some waves of sadness today, even in the car earlier. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm sure it'll come to surface at some point. I don't know. Part of life, I suppose. Yeah, try the microphone thing. Just try it right now. See if it lets your language flow better. I like to problem solve, make suggestions, and try things. It's the best part of working with kids, because I think they're scientists. Every single one of them are little scientists. They're constantly experimenting and manipulating their world. They're opportunists, so they always want to get what they want, which means they are survivalists at best. And when you indulge a child, which is the worst thing you can do, you create monsters, because then they expect, and expectation is not good. Actually, here in Morocco, Marrakesh? Ooh, did I say that right? Is CH and SH sound? We spoke slowly, and writing almost everything we like to do is slowly, so it's a lifestyle. Oh, so then you're stress-free. Because I think that mine is totally, I'm sure I'm diagnosed a bunch of stuff. Definitely ADHD, for sure. That's why I bounce the way that I do. Conversation and thoughts and whatnot. I have some math disabilities. I don't do well with computation. I don't remember numbers. I've pretty much failed history. I loved the storyline and the facts, but I couldn't attach it. I couldn't attach it to dates and years and stuff like that. So most of your testing is based on that, and I didn't do well with that. Reading a clock, I can remember, an analog clock that is, not a digital clock. I can remember standing in the kitchen, I don't know, maybe 7, 8, 9, and my mother yelling from another room, "What time is it? Susan, what time is it? Tell me what time it is," and yelling and yelling and yelling. And I was staring at the analog clock and tears just rolling down my face because I just couldn't process it. I just could not make sense of the numbers in the hands. And now I'm phenomenal because I taught it. I taught it to little ones. So I got to practice that skill over and over and over again. So anything that doesn't come easy, you have to turn mechanical. You have to break it down, and you have to build steps. And probably one of my favorite approaches to kids in the classroom. Not everybody gets everything like this. Everybody has different intelligences, different ways to. But I just remember crying and getting no sympathy whatsoever. I think I remember her coming into the room out of pure frustration and getting in my face, looking at the clock and going, "Why didn't you just tell me what time it was?" Like, completely oblivious to why I was struggling. And they didn't even realize I had those types of disabilities until ninth grade in high school, when I kept getting asked to stay for detention because I wasn't doing my homework. And it was just because I couldn't do it alone. I had to do it. I had to use multi-facets in order to actually produce an answer. Meaning, watch somebody do it, listen to them explain what they're doing, and then actively do it myself. So I kind of approach everything with more facets. But all those other little facets, they've all gotten really strong. After 50 some odd years on this planet, if your faculties haven't gotten stronger, then what the hell have you been doing? Do you know what I mean? Most of the time, I just keep what I can do quiet because it's easier. Actually, hello, honeybee. What's up, neighborsue? It is stressful, little tone. I would think going slower and your approach to everything would be less stressful. Honeybee, how have you been? Do I know you? Do I know you, honeybee? Really sorry. I need to go. I'll be as soon as possible. Oh, I don't know how often or if I'll go on live again, but you've been an absolute pleasure to speak with, and I loved learning a little bit about the Moroccan culture from your perspective. And I hope you stay cool, go swim, take a dip in the pool, or do more poetry. It's been an absolute treat. And please take care of yourself, and don't give up. It'll get better. The more you practice, the better it gets. Thank you again. You're a gentleman. Appreciate that. Yeah, honeybee, do I know you? How you been? Oh, you have another name? How many names you got? I didn't know that. Are you honeybee, or is it one of your girlfriends who's honeybee? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Hi, Marlon. Fuentes. Am I saying that right? That's a cool name. Whoa. Birds are flutting. So a honeybee and or slash black hole sun. What's up? Is she? Okay. You keep that buzz to yourself. Your private business to yourself. Gotta keep that honey business, get it? To yourself, yeah. So what's going on? How is everyone today? Super beautiful here. Hot, humid, but absolutely what summer is supposed to be. And Black Hole Sun, you're in Australia? Am I correct? So many personalities. No, I asked if this was your girlfriend. That's what I asked. So yes or no would have been appropriate. I don't know. Black Hole Sun, I would have thought you were a bigger chatterbox than this. Are you sure you're not Black Hole Sun's girlfriend? Which is cool. I love honeybees. We had lots of hives when I was a kid. They're amazing, actually. Amazing. Mm-hmm. So, if you are Black Hole Sun, What's with all the video games you keep posting? I can't watch those. I constantly like just have to like dismiss those. I have no interest in that whatsoever. I thought you were more of like a music maker and a creator. I never expected you to sit and play video games. At least not on the computer. I think your creative side is, what do you mean you're blocked? You're not blocked. I see all the stuff that you post. Henceforth, the video game comment. Like even this morning, you had some sort of video game thing up there. And then you went through a stretch of karaoke. You were playing the piano the other day. How are you blocked? And I'm seeing all of that. Are you sure? Does it actually say you're blocked? Oh, okay. So how are you blocked? Honeybee is blocked? I don't think I've ever even seen or heard Honeybee before. So I'm not exactly sure about that, unless you're his girlfriend. Like, what? I don't get it. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I see everything you post, so there's no way you're blocked. I never intentionally blocked you. And if I did, it's because I lost trust in you or your company, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm very straightforward. You should know that, having watched the other channel that I was on. What? Try it again. I don't understand why Black Hole Sun wouldn't work. Well, no, I would prefer you to be who I know you to be. Honeybee? Sorry, I've been reading Shel Silverstein, and that's all poetry, so every time I say something, I feel like the next thing I say just attaches to a word that rhymes, so don't take it personal. I've been reading poetry yesterday and the day before. Oh, I got one for you. Are you ready? This one's called Superstitious. I know you do post occasionally some things about witches and stuff like that. So let's see. Superstitious. If you are superstitious, you'll never step on cracks. When you see a ladder, you will never walk beneath it. And if you ever spill some salt, you'll throw some across your back and carry around a rabbit's foot just in case you need it. You'll pick up any pin that you find lying on the ground and never, never, ever throw your hat upon the bed or open an umbrella when you are in the house. You'll bite your tongue each time you say a thing you shouldn't have said. You'll hold your breath and cross your fingers walking by a graveyard. And number 13's never going to do you any good. Black cats will all look vicious if you're superstitious, but I'm not superstitious, knock on wood. I know you're superstitious. I pay attention. So who are you really, honeybee? I mean, what you see is what you get when it comes to me. Whether I'm me off of this thing or on this thing, I'm the exact same person. Although I do wear different hats depending on what my jobs are. And that's when you rise to the occasion of the expectation of the person that you work for. When you volunteer, you set your own expectation. Keep that in mind. And you hold back and you let go what you feel is appropriate. Right, so all of a sudden honeybee doesn't work either? Mm-hmm. I've got a question for you. Have you ever had, say for example, you hashtag your channel and it says you have more than one or more than you actually have? You know, has anyone ever stolen your channel before? Or stolen content from your channel, claimed it's theirs? Do you have any knowledge of that? You've been on the internet for a very long time, at least YouTube, as far as I could tell. I know you were on there longer than when we started that channel, so what do you know? What can you tell me? What do I need to know? Give me some advice. It's just us. There's nobody else on here, so you might as well be honest and upfront about the information that you know. Because it needs to be resolved, and I need some assistance with that. Can you help? Perfect person to pop on. Time is it over there in Australia, if that's where you are? Where exactly are you, honeybee? I hate having to put my glasses on. I think I'm gonna go get some contacts. I'd rather have to take little things in and out of my eyeballs at the beginning and end of the day than fart around with glasses. Hi, Ro. Hi, come here. Come here, come see me. Come here, hot dog. Come here. It's so hot here. Delicious for summer, but hot, right? Hi. Oh, I don't want your bowl. No. She wants to play. Look at her. Rowie, come here. Come here. Ah! Come here with your face. You want to play, but look at her. She's just like, but Mama. Mama, I'm so hot. I'm so hot. Yeah, we don't play fetch till the sun goes down around here. At least not last couple of hot days. All right, where'd you go? Sorry, I have to re-establish myself. I just posted under Black Hole Sun, and it didn't post, so the owner of the channel must have blocked me. Well, it's probably channel number fucking 2, because I only have one fucking channel. Pardon my swearing, but I'm going to be upfront with you. Wouldn't you like to know who's blocking you? I would. Yeah, they have a tendency to block anyone who's an actual friend. Someone I like to speak with. Yeah, so that makes perfect sense, Black Hole Sun. I'm not the one blocking you. Whoever's pretending to be me, or whoever is absorbing that other, my channel's existence into theirs, is who's blocking you. So I'd apologize if it were me, but it's not. So I'm glad that you know that. Some pretty shitty people out here in this world, can I just tell you? And I'm looking forward to figuring out who it is and getting it resolved, because I will not monetize this channel. I will not even go there until it's just mine. I'm not going to work hard and be creative and do all that stuff just so somebody can steal it, because it's bullshit. And if they're already doing it, then they're setting themselves up to get caught, because the reports have gone in, all the information has gone in. So it's just a matter of time. I'm just waiting for the, oh, we figured it out type of message. Are you sure it was me? And no, it's not fine. Because somebody else is being me in a lot of different places. So, Black Hole Sun, I'm not as lighthearted about it as you are. Are you sure? You might want to start asking who the hell is speaking to you on my behalf, because it's not me. Did you know that there's channels accepting money and saying thank you with my photo next to it? And I'm not a part of it. Would you be okay with that? Because I'm not. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with a lot of things that are going on right now. But, there's sneaky people. Sneaky people. People who like to exploit and take advantage. I'm not one of those people. And I do think it's very hurtful. So I don't think you should have a lackadaisical mentality about it at all. Because what happens when it happens to you? You've worked really hard and you've put a ton of content on your channel. You just gonna throw it all away? I'm sure you're making quite a bit of money off your channel. I'm gonna guess that you're making quite a bit of money. You're established, you have a lot of viewers, and you're funny, you're hilarious, so I know your viewers aren't going anywhere. What's your thought on that? Accusing you of what? I would assume if I have 2 channels, the other channel can do the same thing that this channel can do, right? Because right now, every time I try to make a short, especially if it's a really good one that they know it's going to get lots of views, because there's certain things that I post that tend to grow faster than the other things that I post. They're blocking it. They're fucking with my videos. They're making things blurry. They're just destroying the credibility that I'm creating for myself. I don't like it. I mean, on this channel, I was blocked. Not on duplicate fake channel. Okay, I'm pretty sure you speak better English than that. Are you sure you're not Black Hole Sun's girlfriend? Honeybee? You're messing up right now. A duplicate channel would absolutely mirror what this channel is doing. Like I said, someone is pretending to be me. I don't know if you follow my personal channel. I speak about it constantly, about a stolen identity and everything else, for that matter, that's going on right now. And it would have been Honeybee that I blocked, and not Black Hole Sun. So I'm not exactly sure where you're going with this conversation or what you're trying to figure out. I'd really much rather you take the mask off and you be honest. We could sort this out much faster that way, don't you think? Unless you want to just deal with authorities. There you go. There's an accusation for you. I don't know. You sound like now you have a guilty conscience. What were you accused of? I don't like this at all. I'm just telling you that right now. This, I don't like this. I'm not feeling this being kosher. Like, not one bit. And it's not fine. It's cruel. And wrong. And I don't care who you are and what country you're from, what language you speak, what religion, what faith that you have. You're either a shitty person or you're not a shitty person. Those are the two categories in this world that people fall into. Shitty and not shitty. I don't know who you want to be. The Black Hole Sun that I've experienced isn't shitty. I can't speak for anything else. Go back and read what you just wrote. I didn't accuse anybody of being shitty. I just told you what two categories are. You can choose to be one of those two. And I spoke on a Black Hole Sun's integrity. He's not shitty. He was pretty cool to interact with on the other channel. If you heard me accusing you of being shitty, that's how you're internalizing what I'm saying, but never once did I accuse you of being shitty. Why don't you go back and read your own comments? What's wrong with your English? You're Australian. Your English should be fine. Oh, I will. I'm 100% okay with the conversation I'm having with you right now. I just don't know who I'm actually speaking with. You know, because you're just a bunch of words on a screen. You could be anyone. You could be the FBI for all I know. You could be Santa Claus. You could be a character on Roblox. You could be anybody for all I know. I'm not accusing you of anything. Just questioning everything. There's a big difference. Just so you know, when I see here is delayed, so I gotta keep catching up to you. Captain of the Flat Earth. Oh, that's a good one. That's a new one. Illuminati would be bored with me. I'm sure the FBI would be bored with me too. I don't have a very eventful life. I really don't. I pity the fool who has to investigate me and follow me around. So sorry out there. Oh, and the rolling of the eyes. Yeah. You're a woman. I'm not talking to a man right now. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I'm talking to a woman right now. Because I certainly didn't block Black Hole Sun. Why would I do that? I haven't messed with anybody who comes from that other channel. I might have dismissed a few people, but I didn't block anyone. I enjoyed every interaction I had with everyone on that channel. Honeybee, you don't come from that channel. Captain of the Flat Earth. It really depends on your perspective. Actually, I think there's a poem in here about the Earth being flat. I'm gonna flip real quick. Well, actually, let me see here. I do. It's not in this book. If it's not in this book, it's in the other one. Maybe I can find one that suits this conversation. Uh-oh. This message is held for review. How come? What did you type? Are you swearing at me? All I see is a little triangle with an exclamation point, and it says this message is held for review. Uh-oh. Quick, let me find something that I can dedicate. Do you have any like topics you really like? I can look up something that might fit the bill. All right, this is short and sweet. You might like it. It's called Snap. She was opening up her umbrella. She thought it was going to rain when we all heard a snap like the clap of a trap. And we never have seen her again. She looks cozy all trapped up in that umbrella, doesn't she? I really love Shel Silverstein. Oh, great. We have 2 more people in the room. Just be happy. Why would I mess that with you? Like I said, I'm blocked here. I can share screenshots. I don't need screenshots. First of all, you're not even telling me who you really are. And what's with the swear? Cut it out. Like, don't come on here and be rude like that. Like, watch your language. You don't know who else is watching and who are listening. Unnecessary. Let me pick you a better poem than that one. No, I'm going to save this one for somebody else. Let's see. Just be happy. No, it doesn't work like that. You don't get to dictate my happiness, my level of happiness, whether or not I'm happy or not happy. Who do you think you are? That's like me telling you to, oh, just don't care about it. No, not going to be lackadaisical about it. You don't have permission to do any of that. You don't own me or my intellectual property, and you never will. Got it? Thanks. Thanks for understanding. Screenshot away. I could care less what you screenshot. I also know what my numbers are doing. I also know what everything on the YouTube site says. I also follow directions, and I do everything legally. So I'm not exactly sure why we're even having this conversation. Black Hole Sun would have never went this way with this conversation. He's cool. I don't know who you are. And now I really don't think you're him, so I'm not sure I want to continue to talk to you. I think you might have to ixnay yourself. Because you're not going to get a swear word out of me. You're not going to get me all rattled up to say mean things to you. I'm just going to be direct and honest. The more you type, the less interest I have in speaking back and forth with you. Oh, no, you're not being friendly at all. And nor am I, because I'm mirroring what you're giving me. Gotcha? And like I said, not a normal dialogue between myself and Black Hole Sun. He doesn't act like this, doesn't talk like this. He's a pretty lighthearted, fun guy. I don't know who you are. I'll block you again? Yeah, okay, sure. Whee! You want to have stupid fun? Well, now I know who I can report to YouTube to look into. Thank you for coming on and pointing yourself out. Sweet. Fantastic. Appreciate your help and support in all of this. Let's see how lackadaisical you are when the authorities approach you or knock on your door or send you a letter. Or your little honeybee YouTube channel disappears. Because I don't have any patience for that. Hey, little Tone, what's up? Where'd you go? Thought you left. What are you talking about? You mean you blocked yourself? You're such a moron. Oops, I did kind of call you a mean name. But do you realize what you just did? You just incriminated yourself. Hey, little Tone, I'm having a bit of an issue with someone. Please don't take it personal if you see some negativity on your screen. Oh, honeybee, did you just get stuck in your own sticky honey? What on earth? Why on earth would you say that to me? Do you realize what you just did? If I didn't block you, and you're fully aware that somebody else blocked you, but you don't know anything about my second channel, and I'm just supposed to be happy about somebody having a second channel, does any of that make any sense to you? I don't know. I'm just rationalizing the words that you're putting on my screen. You're so helpful today. Do tell Black Hole Sun I said hello. And I'm really sad I'm not on that other channel. I would have normally interacted with him more often, but shit happens, you know? Shit happens. And I don't like to step in other people's shit, so I tend to walk around it and away from it. So that's why I'm no longer on that channel. Sure, but I do not have more than one account. You're missing the whole point. I have one singular account. Yet, my YouTube channel says I have 2 active channels. And my numbers were way up here many, many months ago. And then they went way, way down. And now they're kind of flirting between all over the place. Absolutely nothing is consistent. You should know all about it, Mr. Experience. You tell me why it says I have 2 channels. Explain this to me. Help me understand why I should be so lackadaisical about it, why it's okay for someone on some other part of the planet is stealing my intellectual property. I don't care how you try to rationalize with me. I don't care if you sit here and say, I blocked you, didn't block you, whatever. You're the one opening up this can of worms, okay? And then you're the one who's gonna have to take the fork and swallow them. I prefer to put them on a fishing hook. But since there's no pond right here, I don't know why you opened up this can of worms with me. That was not a good idea. Yeah, people are allowed. And I might think about having a second or a third, maybe 4th or 5th channel once I get going with different purposes. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I have one purposefully activated channel. So whoever is utilizing a second channel under the neighborsue name is in big trouble. Just is what it is. You didn't have my permission. You, as in collective you, whomever. Anything else you want to tell me? And then I'm going to ask you to just stop chatting with me because you're wasting my good energy. Great. Screenshot away. Hi, hon. Oh, were you listening? Thank you, hon. I don't know who you're supporting, but it is what it is. Again, I don't really want to speak to you anymore, honeybee. Black hole sun, whoever the hell you are. And if you're inviting me to block you again, what's the point if you can just come back on when you want? Clearly, you're connected to my channel. Hello? Your actions are showing me everything I need to know. Thank you, Han. And this is really just more of like a critical sense. I don't steal from people. I don't steal from people. I wouldn't even know how to do it on a computer. Even if I could, I wouldn't. I don't steal from people, period. It's wrong. You're on here arguing with me, and if you were somebody who weren't guilty, your whole transcript would be reading differently. Screenshot everything you want. Also screenshot the words where I say, I have one channel, one activated channel with YouTube. Just one. I can't forget about them because them, whoever they are, I'm sure are making quite a lot of money on my channel, the channel that they stole. Not okay. Not okay. It's like taking somebody's skin, putting it on your body, and going and living their life. Ew. I don't know how anybody could go to bed being okay with doing that. It's gross. And Han, don't apologize for anything you're not responsible for. I just think I'm dealing with a big fat liar right now, and I don't appreciate it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when the authorities knock on the door. Because I can only report it so many ways. And then I have to wait for YouTube or anyone else to do their job. It is what it is. If I'm saying I've only created one and I only have one active channel, then my screen should show that I have just one. And when you hashtag my channel, it says 2 channels. Yeah, okay. So, hey, honeybee, why don't you go do that and see how many channels you see? Why don't you verify my information and send me a screenshot of that? And then it can help me understand why. I'm not making any accusations directly at you, but how you're responding to me and what you're saying to me, yeah, kind of makes me feel like maybe I should. I don't know. Yeah, hon, I can't forget about it. Oh, don't shame honeybee. She hasn't admitted to doing it yet. You know, there has to be an admittance of guilt. There has to be an actual, you know, boom, hit with the mallet. So how many suspects do you have aside from me? 0. A long time ago, I'm pretty sure it was you. You sent the other channel a video of you watching us and you reacting to us. And it was creepy as all hell. Okay? And that's where my first flag went up. Then we didn't know who you were. Then all of a sudden you were connected to Black Hole Sun. And we were like, But I can tell you right now, I don't really trust the other party to that channel. So if you're in cahoots with them, more fucking power to you. So maybe there's 2. Maybe there's 3. I don't know. But how are you responding to me? You are not Black Hole Sun. I am not speaking to that gentleman right now. And if you're going to sit here and tell me you're him, you're full of shit. Like I said, this is an adult channel, I swear. Be prepared. And if you can't give me honest answers, you don't have any business giving me an honest question. There's a whole bunch of people in cahoots. Listen, when people figure out how to make money and they figure out how to exploit somebody, it spreads like wildfire. And then anybody who hides it also gets paid. Listen, I know how the world works. I just don't participate in it. Thank you, Han. That's what I invited her to do a while ago. Evidence? It's not my job to get the evidence. We'll let the authorities do that. And like I said, just wait for the knock on your door. I think you're going to be less embarrassed if you handled it with me personally. But if you want to go through authorities and you want to make it ugly, we could do that. Whoever it is that's stealing my channel. Whoever it is. I don't appreciate it at all. It's shitty. It shows me that you have a zero ability to be creative. And that's not a judgment of whether or not somebody is creative in a good way or not. It's just somebody who isn't willing to. It's somebody who's lazy. What, are you going to take video of video games going back and forth 100 miles an hour and watching them over and over again? Yeah, that's great content. Maybe if you're somebody who can't sleep and they just zone out and don't feel like watching sheep. Oh my God, I've got all these freaking rhyming words in my head. I just, I don't get you. I don't get why you jumped on here. Why did you get on here? Because you were a Black Hole Sun, you would have been like, hey, what's up? So what are you doing on your channel? Like, you're not who you say you are to begin with. So really, get off. Kahan, thank you. I appreciate you inviting her to do that. And now all of a sudden I need evidence? Okay, so now you're telling me there's evidence. Wow. Did you think before you got on this channel to harass me? Because you're really just harassing yourself. Like, really? Han, do you hear and see what I'm seeing? Go back and read a little bit of it. I know who you're connected to, and it is what it is. Thank you, Han. Okay, so I don't know. I don't believe I've accused anyone in particular of doing anything. I've merely put out an accusation that someone is. Oh, here we go again. Here's an honest answer for you. That video that you just mentioned was my friend. Oh, here we go. Yeah, your friend, who you're connected to. Thank you. Doing a reaction video to you, secondhand reaction video. Yeah, I know, we both saw it. He and I, and we were both a little creeped out by it. Okay? Yeah, and then you know what? And then all of a sudden, boop, boop. You and your friend need to stop. You and your friend have been doing this for a very long time. And again, I'm going to repeat, I don't appreciate it. And when the authorities come knocking on your door, I'm not going to apologize for how uncomfortable you feel. And you're going to need to return to me everything that you think you took and got away with. It's as simple as that. My friends wouldn't do this to me. You're not my friend. And if you want to be creepy, you need to do it with somebody else. You did you? I thought it was your friend who did it. Aw, now you're not making any sense. Was it you or your friend who gave all the credit to secondhand reactions? You want to fix that? You want to fix that? Go back and edit that. Hey, Han, do you feel like you're square dancing right now? Do you have anything else you want to say before I get off here? Because I'm not going to tolerate you anymore. You're irritating the crap out of me. And it's too nice of a day to put up with this crap when I could be having a nice conversation with someone else. Oh, there's a basis, all right. We're going to take it right here from your text messages to me. Yeah. You've incriminated yourself, honey, B. Not me. Oh, my God. We just keep rhyming. So much fun. Is it creepy? Is it creepy to stick up for yourself? Is it creepy to put out there that you know somebody is stealing your intellectual property and it bothers you and that you've reported it and you're just waiting for the findings? Because apparently there's evidence out there. Someone pointed that out to me earlier on in the conversation that there's evidence to be found. Yeah, I know. Okay, and then you also just connected yourself to 2 people beautifully. So if it was a friend, yet you're the one who gave full credit, are you 2 people? How many people are you? Do you have multiple personality issues? Because I'm starting to wonder how many different people we're talking with here, Han. Threatening you? With what? Taking my personal information and going to the authorities with it? You feel threatened? I don't know why you would feel threatened unless there's some guilt involved. I mean, I don't know why you'd feel threatened. Aren't you in the Philippines or someplace like super far away? I don't know. I could be very incorrect. I don't really write notes and take notes on conversations with Black Hole Sun, so I don't know. Yeah, Han, do I sound threatening to you? I feel like I'm just stating the facts that I have from my end. And, yeah, I'm not threatening her. And if I'm threatening you, go ahead and report me. Please. That will help them find you faster. Yeah. Go ahead. Please. I'm pretty sure I can validate this entire conversation. Screenshots. I have screenshots from moons ago. Oh, wow, Han. Check this one out. She's digging a hole here. I'm talking about my intellectual property, my channel, my time, my energy, my credibility, and integrity. I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to over there on your end. I do know that you're wasting my time right now. I do know that, for sure. I'm not sure wasting time falls under bigotry. Is time waster, does that fall under that? I don't know. Another category, maybe, I don't know. Han, what's your thought on that one? Now I feel like I might be threatened. Those are ugly words you just threw out there. Are you having fun? Having fun yet? I know you're not from Australia, and I know you're not from the United States. I'm recording my own evidence. Yeah, I'm sticking up for myself. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Is there, you've been supportive? How exactly have you been supportive? Oh, and I know why. Oh, here comes some more evidence for us, Han. She doesn't have anything to do with it, but she knows why. Oh, do share. The honeypot thickens. Supportive? How so? Not 1 ounce of your conversation has been supportive. You just accused me of being racist and a bigot. Ah, so supportive. And you know why. Oh, it just gets better and better. Why? Please, if you're gonna waste my time, make it worth my while. And Hans, since Hans sitting here listening. Oh, and there's a third party somewhere, whoever you are, the silent one. Oh, feel free to chime in, whoever you are. And you know why. Gosh, screenshot that right there. Actually zoom in, make it nice and big. What else do you know? Oh, how I love learning. Remember how I told you, as I'm talking to conversations, 2 pages later, there it is. I found your poem. You might actually like it. Totally goes with your honeybee theme. Except it's called Spelling Bee. I got stung by a bee. I won't tell you where. I got stung by a bee. I was just lying there. And it tattooed a message I can't let you see that spells out. I'd say anything. Those words are on the caricature's ass. I didn't write them, I didn't create them, and I didn't even say them. How cute is that? Told you, every time I have a conversation with somebody and I turn 2 pages, there's a poem that just supports it. Just so you know, I don't have any allergies to bees. I grew up with bees. I have a high comfort to bees. Except those European hornets that were living in the light by my door, who I spent a summer in total hostage from them. And you know what? I set an oil trap. I didn't kill them. specifically only the ones that came by the door who went in the trap. So yeah, I like bees, most bees anyways. Oh, Little Tone and Han, you found that funny? Feel free to ask Honeybee some questions on my behalf. Hey, the more the merrier. Little Tone, you can practice your English, right? You can consider it practice. And Han, I think you're great. I think you're fully following this conversation beautifully. Here we go again. If you have a problem with that, then say so. A problem with what? I've already told you where my problems lie. I will remove it if requested. I did it out of appreciation for the reaction video, you guys. Oh, you're talking about the one from there. That's not my channel. I don't give a fuck. It's monetized, but it all goes 110% to that gentleman who runs it. It ain't mine. I volunteered my time, my energy, and my love for music, and what I thought was a true friendship. So, yeah, you can go do whatever you want with that shit on his channel. But now you're saying that that was you when you said it was a friend's. So now you've incredibly fucked up. Okay, who the hell are you? How many people? I got 3 people so far in your roster. Han, are you keeping track? Did she not say earlier that that was a friend? Dude, the more you talk to me, the worse it's gonna get for you. It's just getting worse. You know I have absolutely no shame, and I'm gonna tell you like it is, because that's who I am. I don't care if you remove it. You're just taking money from him, not me. Yeah, Han, right? Did she not just contradict herself? God, I'm so glad that I'm so glad you two are in here, because go back and read what you were writing. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with what I'm saying to you. I'll read the transcripts later. Unbelievable. You're your friend, and you admitted to that one. You'll take it down if requested. How about you give me back my channel? If you want YouTube to go ahead and do it, there's going to be authorities involved, because I just recently put in all the information that I needed to. It's all good. You want to be supportive? Be a good person. Admit to what you did. Give it back. It's that simple. And whatever money you made, go buy a new conscience. Buy a new conscience, because you clearly don't have one. I'm grossed out by you. I really am. The fact that you got on here to start this conversation to begin with just shows how freaking ridiculous you are. And then you pretended to be Black Hole Sun at the beginning of it. I don't know if he would appreciate that. Listen, even my best friend wouldn't pretend to be me. Okay? It's kind of how I know who my friends are. Unbelievable. If she's lost her mind, it's clearly seen in this conversation. I'm going to find you yet another poem, because you've inspired me. Here we go. What's this one say? You've lost the plot. Yeah, well, it's an accusation now that you've kind of thrown yourself under 6 different bee buses. Han, am I correct? You just lied to me twice. Twice. And I'm supposed to believe you? Yeah, I'll absolutely put it out there now. I have no reason not to accuse you. I have no reason to... Hey, Han, did you see my channel? I'm going to accuse you too. How threatening am I? Please. Why are you still here? Because if you were Black Hole Sun, you wouldn't be. And if you're somebody on here trying to get a rise out of me so you can see just how upset I'll get when I know the whole story, it's just foolish of you. It's just foolish. As Han put it, have you lost your mind? Really? So how are you on here if I blocked you? How are you on here if I blocked you? I know how, because you didn't block you. And when you share a channel, you become synonymous. I learned that with the other channel. I know exactly how it all works now. Okay? Please. Just because I don't amp up what I'm doing, it's not my style. Doesn't mean I don't fully understand what's going on. I'm sorry. Who is the owner and mod of my channel? Would you like to tell me, considering I don't get to participate in a lot of the decision making that goes on with my channel? I am clearly not the moderator of my own channel. No, clearly I'm not. And why would you point that out if it wasn't imperative? Are you sure you want to continue talking to me? This is not looking good for you. It's just not. Han, whose channel are we fucking? Not fucking mine. I love my channel. Mine, the one that comes from me. Mine. You know, the one that I do, all of it. Yet I don't have control over all of it. So that tells me I'm not the moderator. No, honey. I blocked Honeybee right along with Black Hole Sun a long time ago. So you are full of shit right from the beginning of this conversation. You ain't full of honey. There's nothing sweet about this conversation. You have effed up. Ooh, you have a lot of people like what? Can you be more specific, Han? People who talk circles? What kind of people? Oh, I can't wait to print out these transcripts. I'll just send them along there as a backup. Part 2. Here's some more information for you to consider. Uh-huh. And, yeah. Is there anything else you need to say to me, B? Because me and Han, you know, we are paying attention to what you're saying. Whatever. And here goes the googly eyes. Are you sure you're a man? You don't need to stay away from my channel. I will block you. Okay, how about block yourself out of mine? Give it back. There you go. There's your full-out accusation. I'm going to give you a small time frame. Okay, because I'm in correspondence. And if I say press charges, I'm pressing charges. It's a done deal. You take care of your mental health. Okay. Okay, thanks. There's your support. I don't know, Han. Here we go. Hey, one for the road. It's hot. It's hot. I can't get cool. I've drunk a quart of lemonade. I think I'll take my shoes off and sit around in the shade. It's hot. My back is sticky. The sweat rolls down my chin. I think I'll take my clothes off and sit around in my skin. It's hot. I've tried with electric fans and pools and ice cream cones. I think I'll take my skin off and sit around in my bones. Oh, gross. But it's still hot. Yeah, you'll hear from me soon. Well, you'll hear from my name. You won't hear from me directly. Just be prepared of your own consequences of your terrible choices. You know, Black Hole Sun's a really nice guy. I'd be really disappointed in my friends if they started attacking things. And if I find out he's involved, well, then he gets a consequence too, along with the other gentleman at the other channel. I don't really care who's involved. I'm not losing any sleep over pressing charges against anybody who's doing something they shouldn't be doing. I don't take from people. I'm a giver, not a taker. I don't think you would know anything about that. Mental health, okay. Okay. Seriously? Seriously. Seriously, Han, this one is for you. It's called channels, plural, with an S. I will. Really? Do you think everything I write about is about you? You have no idea what's going on in my life. And for you to sit there and think everything I put on there is about you, you got one hell of a guilty conscience, young B. Wow. Because there's a lot more going on in my life to be concerned about than a second fucking YouTube channel that I haven't monetized. You may have, but I haven't. So you and I clearly have very different priorities. And yeah, you don't know me, you don't know my life, and you have no idea the big pile of shit you just stepped in. Bad idea. So here we go. Channels, plural. Oh, channel 1's no fun. Channel 2's just news. Channel 3's hard to see. Channel 4 is just a bore. Channel 5 is all jive. Channel 6 needs to be fixed. Channel 7 and Channel 8, just old movies, not so great. Channel 9's a waste of time. Channel 10 is off, my child. Would you like to talk a while? Han. You're 26, right? Is that what you said? You're an adult. A mature adult. You do realize what's happening here, right? Great. Look at her little clappy hands. You just literally said that you open up a poem and it's relates to you and your situation. What? You're referring to what I'm doing right now in the moment? Where else have I, talked about all the things that are going on in my life that you think are about you? Because, wow. Are you vain? Just a tad, just a smidgen vain? You are the last problem I have in my life right now. Yeah. I'm doing my channel because I fucking love it. It's so much fucking fun. I love being creative. Who the hell knew I could use that outlet? I know people very close to me who are graphic artists. I know people who are editors, producers. They do so much shit on the computer. I've always used fucking pen, paper, scissors, glue. I'm more of like a constructivist. But you know what? I'm enjoying my channel. So that makes it well worth fighting for. It makes well worth putting up with this type of bullshit on a day when I don't need it. Han, I apologize for my demeanor right now, but she's irritating me. It's kind of like more of a mosquito. Maybe you should switch the name of your channel to Buzz Off. Good Lord. Yeah, about the book in front of me. Wow, you are not too swift, are you? I don't know, Han. Jealousy is such a waste of a human emotion. It's a waste of energy. It's a waste. It's a waste. Do you not like yourself? Do you not think you can produce something worth watching, even if it's just you who appreciates it? Get off my tail feathers. It's bad enough I have people at my other job stealing my personal integrity and using it in meetings and claiming it's theirs. It's bad enough. It's happening there that I have to put up with it here. You know, being a nice person is something I'm really proud of, but it doesn't give anybody a right to exploit me or take advantage of me. And it certainly doesn't give you a right to tell me to be happy anyway. Let it go. What the fuck are you talking about? You've clearly never had anybody do anything awful to you, have ya? Yeah, well, I don't wish it on you, but you'll learn the hard way. And you will stick up for yourself. Because it's the right thing to do. Oh, you wouldn't know much about that either, I guess, huh? Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to eat the popcorn that I made also. I'm stubborn? I'm sorry, I'm too stubborn to admit what? Hey, if I falsely accused you, I'll find out. And whoever is actually responsible, I'll get notified about. If it's not you, be free, be happy. Why do you care? I'm gonna give you the same fucking advice you gave me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Who's getting stung now? Seriously, this is so stupid. Han, did you make some popcorn for this? Are you laughing your ass off? Kind of wish there were more people watching. Or have you blocked everyone else from watching? I don't know. I don't have control over moderating. I don't have control of any of that. Also part of the experiment of why I'm doing this. Because if I had full control over my one channel, you wouldn't be on here, Missy. You wouldn't be on here. Right, okay, tell me again. Are you Black Hole Sun? Do we need to go back and just verify some things? Who are you? Are you black hole sun? Because that was the first lie you told me. We're gonna go right down all the lies. We're gonna go through. Is there anything you think you might want to clarify? Who are you? Are you black hole sun? Are you the mystery woman? I went back. I'm slowly reading through, and I'm just gonna boop, boop, boop. We're just gonna verify. Do you want to argue who you are? Because I have a third device. I can reach out to Black Hole Sun right now. I haven't blocked him. Honey, B. Ugh, I can't help it. Your name just rolls off my tongue. I don't know, Han. What do you think? Read the chat properly. You want, really? Go back to when you first hopped on. It's Black Hole Sun. You blocked me. This is my other name. Come on now. Wait, let me give you like real life. Give me another eye roll or emoticon, really. They're so cute. Han. I can't with these people. Let me see what else I can find. Oh, I read it. Oh, they're not laughing, honey. B. Nobody's laughing. No one is laughing. I will be keeping my channel. Thanks. I think you might want to start a new one while you have time. Right, Han? What do you think about that? What do you think my lawyers are going to say? I already know how they feel about it. Oh, no, there is no laughing. This is not a laughing matter. You're crazy. Oh, here's me. Here's me waiting to find out the whole truth. It's called the nail biter. Oh my gosh. I'm just sitting here like biting my nails. I can't wait to see what really happens. Let's see, some people manicure their nails. Some people trim them neatly. Some people kept them filed down. I bite them off completely. Yes, it's a nasty habit, but before you start to scold, remember I have never, ever scratched a single soul. This guy look familiar? Maybe. Shaving of the head? Han! I can't make this shit up. I really can't make this shit up. You know what? Honestly, honey bee. Oh, that's her? Yeah. I know. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find another good one. I'm so glad I came on today. And I imagine then, Honeybee, you watched yesterday's, didn't you? To know that I do lives, right? You must have caught your attention. And yesterday, you also pretended to be somebody else, right? This is just hypothetically speaking, not an actual accusation, because I really don't have any evidence to back this one up. Just a thought that floated through my head. Tell me, who were you yesterday? look at this. Nope. Oh, Han. I'm so glad somebody was here to witness this silliness. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm sorry, where'd she go? Did she buzz off finally? I think so. Han. No, she's still here. Never mind. It says there's, yeah. Very good. All right. You might want to get a lawyer. Yeah, here's my thought. What? What now? What are you throwing at me now? Oh, it's funny that you didn't openly accuse me. Just made subtle. Oh, now I didn't accuse you? Oh my God. Please. What are you doing? You're just making this worse. Probably because you have no actual. Oh, honey. All I heard is that you were creeped out by that reaction video. Oh yeah, that did creep me out. So? No, she's not giving up, is she? And I'm not even exactly sure what she's doing. You really should go make some honey. I mean, this is the perfect season. I don't know what it's like where you are, but here, bees are buzzing. They're busy. They're so busy producing honey, they're not bothering a soul. I don't know what you're doing. I really don't. About bees? I absolutely love honeybees. Oh, God, now you're just talking shit. You need horseflies for that. Do you want to be a horsefly instead of a honeybee? Horseflies love shit. And they bite. They're mean. Maybe you should switch honeybee to horsefly. That's a suggestion. Oh, honeybee. Yeah, I am. And after today, I'm 10 times better than I was yesterday. Thank you so much for all your undivided support. And yeah, you be hearing from me, honey. Bee. She's not really going to go anywhere because she's attached to the channel that I'm on, which isn't mine anymore. Clearly, because I'm not the moderator. And only she can see who's blocked and not blocked. She already told us everything that she can see from her end. And only the moderator can do that. And if I can't access that, the second channel can. So Han, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like, remember my popcorn recipe? It's literally like the ingredients for the truth. And I feel like she's just laid it all out there. I'm sorry. I know what I've done, and I know what I can't do. And I know what I can't do, somebody else is doing. I mean, that's just straightforward common sense. You know, I'd like to wish you well, but I don't. I'm not a mean person, but I don't wish you well. I really don't. Until this is all sorted out, I can't wish you anything. Go make some honey. Please. Go do something productive. Something with integrity instead of stealing someone else's. Holy crap, Han, are you still there? Now I really want to share my popcorn with you. Should give me your address. I'll totally whip you up a batch and have it in the mail tomorrow. Honestly. I don't know why people do what they do. And then to knock on my door and go there? Come on. The last thing you want to do is walk through the door of the house that you robbed. You're going to constantly look around. You're going to constantly be surveying. I wonder if they noticed I took that. I wonder if they noticed I took that. Why would you go back to the scene of a crime? Why would you knock on that door? Why would you put yourself in a vulnerable state to blurt out the truth in a manner that you think is sneaky. I don't understand people. I really don't. I mean, that goes for all the other bullshit that I'm dealing with. Like, I gave them back their own information. They didn't like it. You gave it to me. Be mad at yourself. I just don't understand. You know, sometimes the best compliment you can get is when someone thinks you're stupid, because they will immediately underestimate your ability to process, your ability to make connections. I don't know, are you making an accusation? Because, hon, if you are, you might have to get a lawyer too. Give her a second. I'm sure she's going to have to jump on that comment. She can't help herself. See, I've gone 51 years with impulsivity, and I've gotten real good at curbing what's appropriate and what's not appropriate. I don't take back one not so nice word I shared with that person. I do not. I feel I have every right to say however I feel about anything, especially if you're going to push buttons and tell me you're somebody else in the first 2 seconds of a conversation when I know you're not. Ooh, yeah. Little one. Little Tone. I called him Little One from the beginning. Little Tone, have you been watching or listening? I'm going to tell you what, guys. Integrity, like, remember I said, I think Little Tone, it was you, I said it. The only thing that you have on this planet, the only thing that you truly own is yourself. That includes your mind. That includes what your mind is capable of. Your voice and how you choose to use it. Your heart and whether or not you're compassionate, empathetic, or thoughtful in your choices. I am far from perfect, and I never will be. But also, Little Tone, what did I say to you? If we're talking about your culture and I insult you, point it out so I can apologize, so that I can learn. Why on earth would that person come on here pretending to be someone else under their profile, clearly having control over a channel they don't own, while the person who owns it doesn't have that control? Oh, this transcript absolutely is going to beef up whatever it is that I've already passed along. I'm just baffled by the audacity of some people. Like, oh my God, for all she knows, she could go outside, take some video, use the little microphone that goes with it, say something charming, post it, and people could love it. But what does she do? It's like kidnapping, which is horrifying, but instead it's channel napping. But these are my memories, guys. This is my life. These are my animals. This is my home, my experiences. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know my world. She has zero connection to what means something to me. And then I have a hacker on my phone. I said, pretending to be a good friend of mine. And I said, yeah, and tell Mr. Yang that I said hello. And they respond, of course, pretending to be someone else. Who is that? Now, the person they're pretending to be has held Mr. Yang, has known Mr. Yang his whole life. So I'm just a little fed up and tired of people not being the real person that they are. Why do you think I prefer animals and children? They don't want to be anything that they're not. They're exactly who they say they are. They feel exactly who they feel. Do you understand? Like, their impulsivity is beautiful. It's just disheartening. Because I've already been exploited on so many different facets of my life. And now I have a hummingbird. Ooh, almost came this way. It's just disappointing that people have what is the word? Oh, my poor brain. I don't know. When you think you're holier than thou, nothing can touch you, okay. I'm always okay. I survived my mother. I will forever be okay. And a few things that I've been put through just in the last 6 to 10 months of my life, I'm really okay. And I'm just 10 times stronger than I was yesterday. I just cannot believe she had the nerve to come on here and attempt to do that with me. Like Han asked, what? Have you lost your mind? Why would you put yourself in this position? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm always okay. You have to be okay. Am I going to be lackadaisical about it and just be happy? Oh, hell no. What do we have here? Han, I mean, I don't know her either. And like I said, I'm not going to wish her well, but I'm also not going to wish her anything that isn't well. I just know there's going to be some consequences coming her way. She asked me who's on my list. She's on my list. She's on the list I handed in. And I think this little conversation that we just had kind of moves her up on my list. It saddens me because I think she thought she had the upper hand because she has the other channel, maybe. I don't know, I never outright accused her of anything, but she's absolutely on my list. I just know who she's connected to, and I know all the weirdness that's connected to all that, and I know none of it makes any sense. And I also know what my gut tells me. I'm obnoxiously intuitive, and I have relied on it, probably why I'm still sitting here alive and breathing and talking with you people. This morning alone, I got myself out of something that I thought was going to escalate into something I didn't want to be a part of. And I did it calmly. And I managed to get done what I needed to get done. So you always have to have your head on your shoulders. You know, and I know, Little Tone, you don't party. You follow your Muslim faith, and you have a very calm and respectful existence. And that's a beautiful thing. Han, from Burma, right? If I recall correctly. I don't know if you party, but if you've ever, like, gotten into a state that isn't of, you know, your sober, coherent state, you still have to have your mind about you. You have to have your wits about you. You have to constantly be thinking about what people are saying and what they're doing. I've taken so many notes on conversation I've had with people in the last 3 years of my life that I don't know how I kept a straight face. I'm not exactly sure how I swallowed what they said and stayed aloof. Meanwhile, making a tremendous mental note. One more reason not to trust this person. One more reason to walk away. One more reason to, like, put an asterisk next to their name. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Little Tone, you're gonna be a great man when you get older. I know you're a young man now, but I feel like you got the goods. You stayed respectful. You left and came back, which I thought was kind of sweet. Didn't expect to still be on here, but hey, man. Honeybee decided to buzz on in and create some havoc. Funny, I listened to a reading this morning. I have a couple of readers that I like to listen to. And she was talking about smacking a beehive. So when I tell you there are no coincidences, you're welcome. There are no coincidences. There are not. Chances are she follows everything that I do, and she probably watched the same thing that I watched. I mean, come on. I mean, hey, support of any kind is always welcome in anyone's world. I don't normally ask for it. I like how she called me stubborn. Whew, she doesn't know me. I had a perfect stranger tell me the other day, my God, you are so patient. I watched you, like, tolerate so much. You're so patient. I am. Not with her. Not with somebody who's stealing my shit. I will be 100% honest about that. Why on earth should I show somebody who has disrespected me patience? What, so I can roll over and they can rub my belly and steal some more? No. No. The other channel is going to have to deal with some follow-up too. Because it took me a little while to figure out who my resources were. And then once I figured out who my resources were, I was able to utilize them. You know, I don't know. I hope you two, seriously, like, once you sign off, I hope you just laugh. Like, I hope you just let this go. Don't let any of this bullshit bother you. I'm a grown adult. Like I said, I'm dealing with some other shit in my life that really doesn't supersede my channel. I just fell in love. I just fell in love with doing it. I just enjoyed the creative aspect. The sun is chasing me. And I don't know. I'm literally having fun creating like an entire memoir of my time with my girls. So yeah, I'm creating my channel for selfish reasons. I don't even know if when I'm allowed to monetize, I'll do it. There's so many stipulations. There's so many things that I have to consider, and I just don't want my shit stolen, you know? The gentleman from the other channel used to talk about legacy. Oh, we'll go back in 20 years and we'll watch it and we'll laugh at ourselves. And I thought to myself, yeah, talk about sugarcoating. I don't know. Most of my life that's on video, you know, of my life experiences is on like old VHS tapes. Do either of you even know what those are? I have to get a VCR and put a tape that I hope hasn't dried out to see me dancing as a kid and all the things that were actually videotaped. Because you know what? My generation, when we were little, somebody had to carry a big, huge camera on their shoulder, and it was obnoxious. And now everybody's taping everything with their phones. But everything wasn't tapeable, you know? And the few things that I do have, I'd like to see her try to steal those. She's gonna pay a lot of postage. It's a lot of videotapes. I don't know. Yeah, I'm okay. Like whacking a hornet's nest. That's the phrase that the girl used this morning. And it's just so perfect. I feel like I just whacked the hell out of that hornet's nest. And Han, I appreciate you jumping in from time to time. I love peanut galleries. They're funny. That's what you call it, you know, here. At least that's what I learned that you call it, is the peanut gallery. And when somebody puts their 2 cents in, back then it only took 2 pennies to get a gumball. I think it's like 50 cents now, if not 75. And you know what? Nobody even carries change anymore. I have to find one more poem. And then I have to get a cold drink of something. Because holy cow, it's hot out here. How long have we been on here? Can you see? Because I can't see. 3 hours ago. Holy shit. Whoa. Well, time flies when you're hanging out with bees, huh? Oh, good Lord. Seriously, Han. I appreciate your company there, and you're using your keyboard voice. At least I wasn't the only one picking up on it. See, I knew something wasn't right when she said she was Black Hole Sun. I've gotten really good because of the hacker in my phone, discerning whether somebody is who they say they are or not. I know my friends really well. I know their nuances. I know their vocabulary. I know their pauses. I know everything about their movements and who they are and how they respond to me. I know what they call me. And when you get a hacker who pretends to be somebody else, and all of a sudden somebody who you're used to talking to in one way starts talking to you in a different way. Like, I really got irritated when my father started calling me Susan and things like that. I was like, yo, since when do you call me anything? Like, stupid mistakes, human error. You know, you shouldn't pretend to be somebody else. You just shouldn't. It's impossible. I don't care how much you study me. I don't care if you sit in the same chair I was in when I reacted to something. I don't care if you fix your hair like mine or wear the same clothes. You're not feeling what I'm feeling. You might be pretending to emote something you think I'm feeling, but you're not me. I'm not you. I don't want to be you. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I see this world. I really worry with all this AI stuff and all, you know, because I work with children and children mirror everything around them. They want to be the adults that they're around. That's the hats that they put on. That's why most preschool classrooms used to have an area called dramatic play, where they would have every type of clothing, hat, disguise that a child could put on, act it out, look in the mirror. And that was so that they could create who they are, that they could build their own personality and their own persona. I don't know what's happening nowadays. Everybody is just a manipulated version of somebody else. I don't like it. Creeps me out. I think that's why I stick with music and animals. And, you know, I don't know. Little Tone, I really have a lot of respect for your faith and your faith in your faith. And if that brings you peace, you know, more power to you. If it brings you that peace that you need every day. Yeah, social media, it's shitty. Remember I told you? But there's also some really wonderful parts about it. It's just, I don't know if the positive outweighs the negative. Look, I have a little dinky channel. What do I have? 1,500 followers right now. Why would anybody want to steal that? Why would you want to steal that? Why would you want to steal something that I'm making? Why? Because she thinks it's going to grow and she can make money off of it? Probably not. If I decide to take that channel down, where's her channel? It's gone. The only person you can truly invest in is yourself. The minute you falsely invest in someone else, you're going to lose. You're going to lose. I don't know what you're going to lose, but you're going to lose something. Dignity, money, friends. You're going to lose. If it ain't in this lifetime, it's certainly going to follow you to your next one and kick your ass. That's how it works. I'm just blown away by the audacity of coming on here and trying to converse with me about it. Sure, but why? 1,500 subscribers. Where's this channel gonna go? Maybe 2,000 people enjoying me frolicking with my dogs and putting silly commentary and music that I choose to butterflies? Thanks for the compliment, I guess. No, I don't think it's worth the guilty conscience. I like how she said, get a lawyer. Like, to me, there's your accusation and harassment. Like, there it is. I never said anything back to her until she said it. I only gave her back what she gave me. If you notice, too, towards the end of the conversation, she didn't reiterate who she was, or who she truly wasn't at the beginning of the conversation. I don't know why I picked up on it so quickly. I just knew. And just so you two are aware, I blocked Honeybee a long time ago because she started harassing me in one of my chats with her friend and or boyfriend. I don't know how they mix and mingle, the other gentleman that she mentioned. And I blocked her from there when she started to talk to me directly. Yeah, no. I don't play games with people. I really don't. Like, you know when I'm pissed off. You know. You don't know when I'm taking in information, though. You don't. And a lot of people have really missed out on that boat. A lot of people who could have used me as a gem on their team. I'm that person who would like to work with a group of people for an outcome that benefits everybody. I don't need a pedestal. I don't need a thank you. I'd just like to be part of a productive team who works together and who doesn't steal. Having a hard time finding that. There's some websites where they sell social media account for products, ads, you know, really. Well, that must be what she's doing. I do, every once in a blue moon, get flooded with ads in between my videos, which from my understanding shouldn't happen unless you're part of the partner program and you're monetized. Like, I've been reading a lot. I've been researching a lot. I have notebooks and tons of screenshots full of data on this. And I'm sorry. Let them do their job. And when I get notified, she'll know. I said to her at the beginning, I said, you can resolve this with me. And she continued to poke. She continued to throw rocks at the hornet's nest. That's another funny story. Little Tone, the same babysitter. There's also a group of boys in that group. And at the time, right now, the fields all around her house are not empty anymore. They're houses. I'm sure it's heartbreaking for her because they surround her house. But when I was little, they were just all open fields. And we would play a lot of games in those fields, you know, like hide and go seek, where if you laid flat in the tall grass, nobody could find you. So we would all just like spread out and hide and, you know, and play like Marco Polo. And one time we came across a fairly large paper hornet's nest, and it was down low on the ground. It was attached to a stick. And one of the boys was like, yeah, let's get some rocks. Let's throw some rocks at the hornet's nest. And we're all like, okay, because we're stupid. We're going to follow the leader. And at the time, I think he was the older boy of the group. And, you know, he was cool. So we were all like, okay, well, nothing's going to happen. And sure enough, we all started throwing rocks at that hornet's nest. I never saw a group of kids run so fucking fast in their entire lives. I can't tell you how many of us ended up from like our head to our heels stung on our backside because them motherfuckers chased us. We all ended up getting into the property and jumping into that pool that I was telling you about. And let me tell you, the owner of that property just laughed at us. She just laughed because, I mean, that's a lesson learned. I don't normally throw rocks at hornets' nests. At least not now. But yeah, I mean, you sometimes have to learn lessons the hard way. And so maybe this young lady's never been caught before. Maybe no one has cared because it's advertisements. Well, I care. And I can guarantee you that if somebody's stealing from the other channel I was on, he would care. I know how much time and personal energy and intellectual property he put into that channel. So, you know, like I said, I'd rather advocate for people who aren't being stolen from than advocate for people who are doing the stealing. Oh, yeah, where you leave a bag of dog shit next to the door? That's what knock and run is. That's funny, Little Tone. How do you know that? You play that there where you live? Oh my God, that's funny. Yeah, see, I don't want to research what the bad guys do. I just want to research what the good ones are supposed to be doing that help keep the bad guys from winning. I don't consider myself a good or a bad guy, but I'm not shitty. And I'm not proud of my responses to her, but I will tell you what, I don't take any of it back. Oh boy, you have a story for us? Oh, you mean you actually put dog shit in a bag and left it on your neighbor's porch? Shame on you. See, it really doesn't matter where you're a kid. If you have the ability to act like a kid, you're going to get yourself into some mischief and you're going to learn some pretty good lessons. Oh man, you even got Han laughing. I've never done that. I'm one of those responsible dog owners who carries the bags back home, puts it in the receptacle, whatever the hell you call it. Fancy word for garbage can? Oh my God, you too. I am so glad you witnessed that today. Don't be surprised if you get contacted. Don't be surprised because you're part of this dialogue. And I don't really know if she thought she was going to intimidate me, but I'm not easily intimidated. Just because I walk away doesn't mean you won. It just means I'm not willing to fight you. I don't think there's any grace or feminine quality in fighting. You know what I mean? I mean, you guys are gentlemen, but even men are feminine, and even men who are feminine shouldn't fight. It doesn't look nice. You know, a lady is a lady no matter what their body is built like. That's how I look at it. you know. Oh my gosh. A cloud. Oh, I don't know how long it's gonna last. Did you see the light difference? It literally just got like 20 degrees cooler. And my glass is empty, and I need to go get some ice and something cool to drink. If you guys are up for chatting, I'll jump right back. I'll leave this on. If you're not, feel free to say goodbye. I'm enjoying chatting with you, so it's really your call, but it's probably gonna take me at least 2 minutes to run in and fill my glass. So I do have some more poems I could read. How funny. She even was like, well, you said you find poems. I'm like, yeah, in the book, in front of me, here, in the moment. I'm like, what? I'm sorry, I thought that was really funny. Yeah. Oh, you will? Sweet. Okay. All right, your job while I'm going and doing that is coming up with some topics that we can chit chat about. Because, clouds. Okay, I'll be right back. It's okay, and if you're not here, I'm not gonna be heartbroken. I'll be delighted if you still are, though. Woo! I'm sweating. Okay, going to get something cool to drink. Look at all my hot dogs. Oh, I know, you're much cooler in here, let me tell you. Girls are very smart. Holy fuck, it's hot out here. Oh my god. Watch out, Noon. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh. Are you there? I'm glad you guys are in a good country. What does that mean? Oh, good, you're talking. Yay! Don't let me interrupt you. Let me catch up. I'll just read a little. Asia. Carry on. I'm gonna sip my cold drink and enjoy your conversation. I love it. That just made me happy. Nelly, go back inside where it's cool. It's too hot. You have too much fur. Whew, it's hot. Please, guys, keep chatting. Maybe you guys made a friend. I love it. I'm gonna try to come up with a good description for this one. A word of advice: don't smack the hornet's nest. Holy fuck, I'm so sweaty. Hi. Hey, you want an ice cube? You want an ice cube? She likes ice cubes. Listen, I think it's really cool if two people end up making a friendship out of this chaos that I just experienced up here. Hey, so listen, so down the road, I think I should start a podcast, and I want you two to be a part of it. Would you do it? That means you get to use your voice. You don't have to type. It takes all the pressure off Little Tone. And Han, you seem very clever. You seem like a very clever person. I think I would want you at the table. Yeah. Chat each other up. Oh, can I ask you guys one quick question? Earlier on in the conversation, somebody chimed in and wrote in what, Han, I think you said was Arabic. How do I convert language on this thing? I felt terrible not being able to adjust that. Just a food for thought, if you know. I have to check something. Oh, wow, this is hot. Okay. I have to make sure this is charging. I gotta move some things around. Keep chatting. All right, you gotta come over here where it's cool. I gotta move you. Gotta move you. The sun has officially crept its way to where we don't want it. Okay. And this is too hot, so we have to get this. Hello. What's that at? as I fight with this thing again. Okay. Getting back to business. Sorry, you're looking at my umbrella. Try to put this back in here. From Arabic to English or opposite? Well, I simply want to be able to, because I know in chat when you put on a short, that water cannot be cool, honey. You want me to run some cool water over there for you? Go back inside. I'll hook you up in a little bit. It's too hot out here for you guys. Do you have 48 followers? Oh, you guys are figuring it out. Well, I just want to, like, shouldn't it happen all by itself if it's, like, programmed in? If somebody sends something in a language and I already have, like I said, I don't control my channel. Somebody else does. And they weren't kind enough to mark the little box that says translate. Selfish. Very, very selfish. That's how I see it. Yeah, I would need, like, assistance with this shit if I really wanted to do something that made money. But if, you know, somebody, like, who we experienced earlier thinks it's okay to look the other way when somebody's stealing your channel, are you fucking kidding? I don't know what the hell's going on, man, but I don't steal. I'm trying to see if my phone is charging. I can't tell, guys. If this happens to die, like, go out. Oh, good, you guys. Just know I didn't hang up on you. My battery just died. That's all. I can't see it. It's blocked, so. Whew! I have, like, so my eyebrows are, like, wet caterpillars. It's the worst. Anyway, wow, you guys are such nice people. Han, are you FBI? I had to ask because what was funny, was it you, Little Tone, who brought up FBI earlier? And I don't know anybody who would tolerate, you know, that. Right, Little Tone? Was that an appropriate question? I was just being silly, but that was an appropriate question, right? You know. Cheers. It's just chai tea with oat milk in it, in case you're wondering. And I did all my driving already today, so we're good. Oh my gosh, Han, please don't be defensive. It was a conversation that I was having earlier with Little Tone before you popped on. There's FBI all around the world, aren't they? Federal Bureau of Investigation, aren't they everywhere? I never thought that they were just American. No? Aren't they everywhere? Aren't you everywhere? Remote job. Oh, I hope they pay you well. That's very good. Ah, shit. You guys are funny. Oh, man. Sugarcane juice. Whoa! Does that like skyrocket your energy? Like that's like, unless it's not sugar per se, right? What's it taste like? Is it sweet? Or is it like, is it alcohol? Fermented like sugar juice. Oh, do tell, do explain. Oh my God, it's so hot. Sugarcane juice. Burma. You don't? So who helps to solve all your crimes when your local authorities can't or are involved in the mayhem? Not too sweet. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm glad to see you guys all laughing. I think we caught the crook today. To be honest with you, I think she fucked up by trying to have a conversation with me. I think my favorite part of the whole thing was I've been supportive. Like what? What? Okay. I've never put stealing and supportive in the same sentence before. Okay, I finally have a little arrow. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. And that was my favorite comment, I think, that she said. And opening up as somebody else. Dumb. Hey, I'm a friend of so-and-so's is what she should have said. Once you've given me a reason to doubt you, you're fucked. I don't know the way to put it. Oh man, lesson learned, I hope, today. I'd hate to have to throw rocks at anything. Oh, good Lord. This is probably one of my most fun afternoons I've had in a while, just so you know. And I've had some good days, but I'm so glad I had company in that conversation because it might have gotten uglier if there wasn't a third party in the conversation. It might have been a bit more mean. I might have said something I should take back, but I'm not taking back not one smidgen of that. Nope. I'm kind of a what you see is what you get kind of person. I'm sure you two have figured that out because you have aunts and grandmothers and mothers. I'm probably not too unlike the older women in your family, correct? We don't put up with bullshit, at least. I hope the older women in your family units don't put up with bullshit. And I couldn't stop saying her name. And I meant to like be like, except honeybee doesn't register as something negative, so I had to go, jeez, this is hard. Put the sugar cane in to smashing machine. And then we got sugarcane liquid. Put it in a big glass with ice. Oh. What? Both of you, I'm not struggling at all with your English. I'm sorry I don't speak your native tongue. Wouldn't it be cool if I could just talk in a manner that you would understand better? My brain's not gifted for a second language. And if I were to choose a second language, no offense to anybody, anywhere, I would want to be fluent in sign language. That to me would be my next, if I could learn a second language, that's the one I would want to learn. You know, I work with kids, and rather recently I've worked with nonverbal children, and I think that being able to sign and understand sign would make me better at what to do. But I don't know if I'm going to do that anymore. Life is funny. Life is funny. Hey, do either of you know the artist Ren? No, well, I know that Little Tone wouldn't. But Han, before you jumped on with us, we were having a discussion about music, and Little Tone said not so much as a part of his world. What about you? Yeah, you're doing great. Like I said, if I do a podcast and you both can talk, it would be a heck of a lot easier than typing, I would think. Okay, look at it this way. If I don't put my glasses down, I can't understand anything, even if you were writing proper English. So that should cancel out whether or not you type perfect English. I can't see it if I don't put my glasses on, so it doesn't even matter. So the mutual effort of us trying to understand one another, I know, is what really that matters. Okay? Teamwork. Good Lord. This is not how I thought I was going to spend my day, but I'm telling you what. It's been a fucking banner Monday. Ooh. See that? That's a tough girl. So, what are we? About a 6 hour difference. Little Tone. What's our time difference, Han? It's got to be evening by you guys. Seeing that it is 3:30 here. Hey there. I had to bring my phone inside. It shut off because it said it got too hot. So I'm trying to find a spot where it's cool, because now it's working. Let me see what I can do. Can you guys hear me? All right, kitty. We gotta find a good spot. What are you doing? Okay. All right, cool. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna try to find a cool spot in the house where I can put everything. It might take me but a moment. I'm getting good at setting up camp in different places. Here, you guys can look at my ceiling. All right, chit chat with each other. Be right back. Good, let's all get a break from the heat. Holy fuck. Woo! Okay. Let's get organized. Holy fuck, it's hot. It's much better in here, girls. It's a good spot to sit. Yeah, it is. get my little chair. I'm gonna need a chair. Oh man. Okay. Holy crap. Why the hell would she start a conversation with me? That was so dumb. I don't understand people. Really, I don't. Bad enough you're stealing from me. You're gonna get in a conversation with me and make it worse? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Uh-oh, what's it doing? Oh, this is a different cord. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. Are you guys still there? Yeah. Nice. Is it charging? Yes. Is it hot anymore? No. Okay. Oh boy. I just need to make sure. I just have to keep checking it's charging. Oh no, why are you so wobbly? Oh my god. What did I do? Gotta tighten that. Hi now. Now come say hi. No. They're all melting. I don't know how animals in the wild do it. Although this is really the first time we've ever really used. Oh yeah, so Han, you said heavy metal. Aside from AC/DC, what else you got? And is there any heavy metal from Burma that you could recommend? Oh, that's better. All right, gentlemen. I think we're back in business as far as like, oh, it's so nice to not be outside. Although it's really beautiful out. Oh, Little Tone, explain to him what you said to me. I'm sure he'll respect it too. Well, Han, I was on a music reaction channel for a little while with a friend of mine. That's what Honeybee was referencing. And the cool part about it was we were purposely listening to music that neither one of us was familiar with. And that was the best part. Now I have like, oh my God, I have at least 30 new artists that I still listen to regularly due to that. And I think if I had more time and I was more organized and I had like technology whipped up for music, I probably would listen to more. But Han, I don't know if you would like AC/DC at all, considering I could probably come up with some quieter, more calmer bands you might like if you wanted to listen to music, but I don't know heavy metal. I don't know if you would like that. Then again, you might fall in love with it. And then you have a reason to reach out to to Han and ask about more music, right? Okay. But yeah, if you check out that channel, you'll see a lot of great music on there. I think you might like a band called Ginger. The lead singer girl, she's got one of those like oh my God, it's fantastic. And you don't even know what's gonna come out of her. And the rest of their music, the rest of the band, they're phenomenal. But when she goes to sing, it is like, whoa. And it's Ginger spelled with a J, not a G. You might really like that too. Whew. Oh, I'm so happy to not be outside. But it was lovely, except I can stop melting now. Do you guys care that like YouTube is watching our conversation? Do you care? Because it just occurred to me that like Although it's just us three, I don't think anybody will actually watch it. Well, I know sections of that other conversation I'm definitely going to have to do some cut and paste in and sharing, at least to back up what I already sent. But yeah. Hell Noah. Ooh, let me get a piece of paper and a pencil. That's the name of a band, Hell Noah? Or is that an expression? Oh, hell no. What is that what you're saying? Hell no or hell no. I think the heat's getting to me, guys. I did get a good night's rest, so it's got to be the heat. And I think I'm a little bit excited that she totally threw herself under the bus. It's just going to make this so much easier. Like, I now have no more doubts. Except I truly thought it was someone in Australia. But maybe that's the link. So maybe her friend, her buddy is involved. I don't know. We'll get to the bottom of it. What are you doing? Come here. Come here now. It's nice and cool. Come here. Say hello. Come here. Come over here with your face. Pick up your face. Look, say hello. Say hi, guys. Come here. Come a little closer. Come here. Come over here. No, come here. Come here. Come over. Come here. All right. Look, guys. She being shy. This is my Rowie. You mad at me? She give me a stink eye because I'm not allowed to walk by. Anyway, everybody else is passed out on the floor. So yeah, I'm sorry. Was that just an expression? Oh, you came back. What? See, you're not in trouble. No. No, she's very sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. I don't know why you were so hesitant to come over. Look, look. It's your big debut. Pretty girl. I know it's hot. I'm just as frustrated as you are. They don't know. I don't know what dogs understand. I know that she's tolerating it better than I am, huh? But they pant. They don't sweat, so they have to find some place to be cool, and they could get really sick, from what I understand. Yeah. And check her out. Ro, they have some cushions for you. She's a very big girl. A very big girl. She's a good girl, though. She's very sweet. Yeah. She's very hot. Doesn't know what to do with herself right now. Do either of you have any pets? Or, I don't know, do you even have pets where you are? I don't know. I envision Burma. Are you in a city, or are you in a more of like, I don't know, for some reason I visualize a lot of animals just everywhere in Burma. But not so much where you're from, Little Tone. I don't know. I could be very wrong. Do you guys have pets? Is pets something that you guys do there? Because I got to tell you what. My life would not be anywhere near as fulfilling without these guys. And she's my baby. She's my fourth dog. Considering she's my fourth, I'm pretty sure I'll eventually... Oh, you laying down? That's the end of her. Because she kind of went lower than the table. Oh, you have a cat? Ah, inside cat. Like totally inside cat. Had 3, 1 is missing. So I'm down to 2. I just hope he's missing. Oh, yeah. They said hello. Oh, she got up to say, it's okay. I was talking to you. Come here. You're good. You can lay down. You can lay down. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. She a good girl, but you can go lay down. I'm sorry. I stuttered you. So, you guys didn't answer me. I say we start a podcast. chats from around the world. Let's do it. Okay, let me read. Yeah, they say that we sweat to make our body lower to... Oh, come on. Every time I touch it, something else pops up. And also helps us to run for a long time, not like animals. They're the opposite. They run rapidly, but not for a long time. Yeah. They can overheat, I guess, rather quickly. That's why I didn't grow up with air conditioning, and my father gave me an air conditioner for, there's like 2 windows I could potentially put it in, for upstairs, and the first time I ran it was last summer. That's because we had a couple of bouts of like real high humidity where, I mean, nobody was moving. And it actually gives me like a head cold and congestion. My body doesn't like the air conditioning. And I'm using it this year because of my 13-year-old dog who really needs to stay cool. But I still have the window open and the door open because I'm a fresh air fiend. And it's way on the other side of the house, but I have like, I'm like a mess because of it. I don't like fake air. So that's why when I'm not sleeping in the house being cold at night because of the AC, I'm outside at as many hours of the day as I can just for air, just for fresh air. Yeah, like I said earlier, Han, have you ever seen your cat pant? It's the funniest thing. Like they open up all their like olfactory and it's really quite funny. They just... Oh, I even had a rabbit, and he panted, and that's very weird. That was very weird to watch. As far as dogs, you know, they just open their mouth wide, but, oh my God, other creatures who pant, it just seems very bizarre. Yeah. It's just really funny. Wow, it's really orange in here. The sun is reflecting off my walls. Whew. Except once the sun goes down, I'm gonna head right back outside. So what's on your agenda for the evening? Nothing? If it makes you feel any better, I don't have any plans this evening either. Then again, I could. I bet if I just saw what was going on. What is it, Tuesday? One of the local towns probably has live music somewhere outside. I went to a few last year. They bring a blanket and some snacks and, you know, enjoy it. And there was a few bigger venues around here that stopped doing it. I don't know why. Kind of disappointing. But no real plans because oh wait, it's Monday. Why do I keep saying Tuesday? Right? It's Monday? No, I don't think there's anything going on Monday anywhere. But I'm pretty sure I could find something to do. I have a couple friends. Let's see what they're up to. What are you guys doing? In for the night? 8:30 you said by you? And, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes it's perfectly okay to have nothing to do. It's Monday, thanks. I'm just double checking. Actually, I was triple checking. There you go. There's my triple check. Damn, you guys are hired. You want to be on my staff? You be part of my team? Team life? I love it. I live in the future? No, I'm old. I live in the past. You guys live in the future. I am the past. I'm a history lesson, and you guys are a scientific experiment. But thank you. Yeah. Well, you guys know how to find me. Unless, of course, my channel gets taken down because of all this bullshit that I'm about to go through with the swarm of bees. You know how to get in touch with me there. I don't have an Instagram. That's it. I literally just have one YouTube channel. one. That somebody else is running because they want to make money off of me. Fucking. That's how I really feel about it. I live in the future. No, what do you mean I'm serious? Or you're serious that it's Monday? Oh, it's Tuesday in here? Yeah, just one. But if you hashtag my channel, it literally says 2 channels. And when I saw that, I was like, well, that explains all the weird shit going on with my channel. And then I started to pay close attention to some details. And it's just gotten a little out of hand, so. And you know what? She ain't gonna like the outcome. She's just not. She's gonna have to return everything she took and everything she made. It's not hers. You know, and if she doesn't like me after that, well, so be it. No, but you can find me, Neighbor Sue, on my friend's channel. Well, I don't know if we're friends anymore. I haven't spoke to him in a while. That's where I started with this silly experience. Like I said, it was a music reaction channel, and there's some really good music on there. Yeah, you could see more of this ridiculous personality there, and you'll realize I'm the exact same person I am here, with no music on. I also learned, like, if you do a live and there's music playing on the radio, I guess I have to, like, copyright it or whatnot. I'm learning all sorts of interesting stuff, except I feel like the radio is, like, free game because it's the radio, you know. And Burma Sue means brave. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I'm so happy you told me that. Wow. Oh, I have to put visiting Burma on my bucket list. No shit. Very cool. Susan, like, that means brave? That is fucking awesome. Well, I'm I guess I'm brave. I've had a few moments in the recent past where I didn't feel safe, and it got to my nerves a little bit, but I literally talked myself out of it and followed through on something I knew wasn't my comfort zone, and I'm proud of myself, and I guess I needed to be brave to do that. What I do for a living, you don't really have to be brave doing. But sticking up for myself recently, I've had to be, I guess, yeah, I've had to be very brave. But I know who I am. And a lot of people recently in my life have been trying to tell me that I don't. The problem is they don't know who I am. You know. Wow, hon, I think you truly just made my day. Like, that was like the second cherry on top of that ice cream sundae. The first one was, I'm Black Hole Sun. No, I'm Black Hole Sun. And that was my friend. Oh, man. Why do people lie? Then you gotta fucking own up to your lies. It's the stupidest move in the world. Oh, man. I don't even know why lies exist. They just get people in trouble. If you've learned anything from chatting with me today, is don't steal and don't lie about stealing, because it's not a good idea. Especially when the person you're lying and stealing from isn't an idiot. Just because I'm silly and goofy. I mean, you guys kind of saw my perturbed side. I was not very nice to her. Whatever, it's out there now. It's on YouTube. Ooh, that's me when I'm mad. Ooh. Jeez, I'm so scary. I think I yell. I think the worst I do is yell loudly at somebody. I don't call them names. I continue to talk. I just get louder. And I don't know why I do that. Probably because my mother yelled at me a lot. Probably just a learned behavior. Oh, good. We're charging. Super. But yeah. She was annoying. She would not stop. And I'm sure she's watching this because why? Oh, because she can. Oh, man. There ain't a piece of me that wants to watch her channel. I looked at it for about 30 seconds and I was like, nope, she's absolutely guilty. No. And there's creepy and there's not creepy. Like I said, you two have been gentlemen. Thank you. Your mothers and grandmothers and aunts would be very proud of your behavior today. Tell them neighbor Sue said you're good dudes. She might be. Hi, honeybee. Hi. I can't. I can't. Like, even if I want to hate somebody, I don't know if I can. I just had one of those, I can't. I wasn't put on this planet to hate. Hate doesn't fit in my heart. It just doesn't. Hate's too big. And I will not condense my heart to fit hate, if that makes any sense. I'm just let down and disappointed by her choices. A lot of other people's choices right now in my life. I don't know, fellas. I hope we talk again in the future so I can follow up on some things with you. It'd be really cool to be able to be like, hey, remember that conversation? Oh, you can eat honey. Honey's so good for you. Just don't eat the bee. It's the bee that's going to hurt you. The honey is super. Except she's not coming across as an entrepreneur by any means. So I don't know that she has a lot of honey stored. I'm going to have to go to the store. Maybe you can steal it from one of her friends. Tell her you're me. She'll believe you. Oh my God. Yeah, that's me being petty. It's all right. That's just me processing how angry I actually am. And I'd rather go to a silly place than an angry place. It's easier to survive, and it's easier on the person in the room, you know. But you should eat honey, especially if you have like allergies and whatnot. Especially if it's made from the bees in your area, because, you know, they're collecting from those flowers that give you hay fever. I don't have allergies. I'm knock on wood. I can't believe that fucking book. Every time I turned around, there was a poem that supported our conversation. I left it out there. It's out sunning itself. But I have plenty more. Hey, so for future reference, what other topics might you like me to prepare for? Because I'd love to sit and chat with you guys again. You're delightful. I have books. Do you like dream books? Like, what does it mean if you dream of such and such? Those kinds of things. Or, like, I'm trying to think of, like, my adult library. It's a little eclectic. A lot of it's educational. Like, how to be a better teacher type, like, books, strategies, and whatnot. That wouldn't be interesting to you. I don't know if you have any ideas. Heavy metal. I'm so impressed with you, Han. I like heavy metal too. One of my bestest friends, probably in like my early 20s, was a heavy metal drummer. He was Native American and he had black, thick, beautiful, silky hair that literally went all the way to the floor. And he was a speed fucking drummer. And his brother was also a musician, and he had kind of like more of a bluesy rock band. So sometimes my friend Chris would have to play in that band. But what he really loved was the heavy metal, and I could sit and like listen to him play for hours. I mean, it was like machine gun type like metal. But man, there's some fast hands and fast feet. And I don't know. I like all kinds of metal. I like how we gotta Little Tone, we gotta get you musical sized. But maybe I need to get some prayer. So like I said, we can barter. I don't know, but boy, would I love it if you two were both FBI. Then I don't have to repeat any of this stuff. What's the wow for, hon? I'm just saying. I don't know who's in my phone ever. I've been so hacked lately. It's just, and I cannot, she did the stupidest thing coming on here and talking to me. She couldn't help herself because I'm interrupting her. I bet she can't do anything on YouTube because our channel is being used for a live. So fucking stupid. Seriously, like, I don't even use the word stupid, but at this point, this is how I feel about that conversation. Well, you better get a lawyer. I already got one, dumbass. You don't need a particular lawyer. You actually, YouTube helps you with that. Like I said, she's never been stolen from, so she hasn't had to go through that process. And it's obnoxious. That alone is obnoxious, but well worth it, We're gonna catch ya. Can I ask some weird questions to you guys? Little Tone. I'm gonna call you little one now. Yeah, sure, you can ask some weird questions. I'm for it. How about you, Little Tone? Hey, listen, if it's a question that I'm not comfortable answering, I'll just say pass. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh my God, it's like maybe 50, 60 degrees in here. It's so much more comfortable than outside. Thanks for giving me time to move in. And I believe it's just us three now, looking at the numbers of people. You guys see 2 or 3 at the top of yours? Does FBI really said FBI open up? Oh, I have no idea. They don't have any reason to raid my house. If they do, they're going to get licked by some dogs, maybe find some cobwebs. And whatever evidence I have to back up the bullshit I'm going through, I will, here, please, take it, use it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's just TV. It's a really good question. I don't know. I would imagine, I do believe police in general have to announce who they are if they're coming in somewhere. So maybe they do. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to experience that, I can tell you that much. I think that would be a little scary. Knock on the door, Avon calling. Never mind. I don't know. What? Little Tone, do you have FBI? Because Han said he doesn't have FBI in Burma. I would have thought Burma would have some type of intelligence. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to do some geography work when I get off here, figure out exactly where Burma is. I don't know. I do think that they do have to say who they are. Anybody, really, when they bust open a door. Police, whatnot, I would think. Oh, near Thailand. Okay, so you two aren't near each other really at all either. Southeast Asia, yeah. Okay. Oh, so maybe you kind of are near each other, no? Little Tone, jump in. Geography lesson, quick. Old people can learn from young people too. And I don't know if you've ever heard the phrase that old dogs can't learn new tricks. Bullshit. If you want to learn, you can. You just have to make the effort. You have to have the interest and you have to follow through. Or you could just sit back, be keen, and soak it up like a sponge, not tell anybody what you're learning. That's always a really good way to do things too. Like I said, then people you're with think you're stupid, then they try to pull shit over you, and then you look at them like, and you wonder why I don't talk to you. Like, I don't know, a lot of people that I work with, they should know why I don't talk to them. They never gave me a reason to want to. And I don't mean to be hurtful, but when you disrespect somebody to their face and then you turn around and expect them to want to engage with you, that's not going to happen. No. Oh. And I don't care where you bought your shoes. I just don't care. Ugh. Pardon me while I vent. So wait, come on, little tone. Where? I'm sorry. So it's Thailand. Burma, is it fairly small then comparatively? And is it along the ocean, or is it surrounded by other countries? Now I feel like I need to get a book out. Do I have a geography book somewhere? I have a map book. I think it might be in the other room though. We used to do a lot of geography. I used to know so many things. I used to name a lot of countries. Sometimes though, when you don't actively do something, it gets put back farther in your... Oh, funny, look at that. I just got an ad for metal roofing, so clearly the rest of the world supports loving metal music. I told you all about my coincidences. I don't believe in them. They're confirmations, not coincidences. India Ocean. See, okay. 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 Now I'm kind of picturing, like, where you are in, like, the shape of the continent. Okay. Thank you. So what, do you have any other questions? I can't answer anything about the FBI. I don't work with them or for them. But I do hope and pray that they do their job diligently and, what is the word? Righteously? Because I know there's good guys and bad guys everywhere. I know that, unfortunately, all too well. Like I said, shitty or not shitty. And it doesn't really matter what title you have, what job you have, what role you play in society. You will fall into shitty or not shitty. This is what it is. And not all people who fall under one category are all shitty or, well, not shitty. It just really depends on who you are. You know, lately I've just come across more shit than anything else, and makes me really kind of proud to be who I am, because I don't think I'm a shitty person at all. I'm trying to remember the last time I deliberately was shitty to somebody. Hi. Thanks. Hi, do you want to say hi? No. She won't, do I? She just wanted to check in. It's slime. I'm in New York, if that helps you figure out what part of the United States I'm in. I'm total East Coast. Nowhere near the water. And I think that would be the Atlantic, right? I'm not sure. Really? Okay. Look. Can you see her? This is what I don't know if you're in there. This is what a hot dog does. Look at you. You still wagging your tail, you silly girl? Yeah. Who doesn't want an upside down dog in their life? I don't know if you saw it because I can't see what you see. Classic, right? Hey, she's goofy. And all her face is like hanging because you're too much. Take a nap, would you? Oh my God, these poor animals. They're like, I want to do something, but I'm too hot. Okay, so next topic. Did we lose our other friend? We got 6 likes today. It's too bad we didn't have an audience. It really is. I would have loved more people chiming in on that one. Han, you had my back. I really appreciate that. But I swear, I would have loved to have one more person point out the obvious. I hate to go back and forth with somebody. Like, I literally was like, you can go. You can go. You can go. She's like, I can't. Oh my God. All of them. All the oceans. I talk too much and too fast. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with myself. It's all good. All in a day's work. Ruby, how come that door's moving up there? Oh, man. Never a dull moment, really. Oh, it feels so good to not be so hot. I'm like decompressing right now. Sugar tea. Sugar cane? It's not tea, it's sugar cane. What do you strip off the hard bark on the outside and then just boil the pulp, or do you put the whole stalk in? I like cold tea. An occasional coffee, but it has to be black, and just a little bit if I'm in the mood. I'm not a big fan of water, so I always have to put some kind of fruit juice in it. What are you gonna do, right? I'm so happy it's quiet today, too. Monday, right? Monday? I have a couple things I need to tackle tomorrow. Heat ripped? What's that mean? Hon, you lost me with that one. What happens? Can I open that? Oh, I can't. Can I open that? No, I can't. Can I open... When they're down, I'd be with them and cheer up. When I needed them, they're... Oh, you're disappointed in your friends. Those aren't your friends. They're acquaintances. Your friends know how to support you when you need them. Your friends know when to be quiet, and your friends know when to knock on your door. Your friends should know you enough by now that when you tell them something that sounds outlandish, you're not fibbing. Your friends aren't going to run and hide when you're dealing with something that's scary. Your friends aren't going to let you backpedal without reaching out to see if you're okay. Your friends are going to be there on a bad day or a good day without excuses. When you go through shitty things, you learn who your friends are, and you learn who your acquaintances are. And there's a very clear distinction between who remains a friend when you get through what you're going through and who goes from the friend category to the acquaintance category. And acquaintances are just people you know, people you may share time and places with, but they're not people who care. Your family are not necessarily blood relatives. Your family are those people who are there through thick and thin all the time, no matter what. And those are the people you've probably known most of your life. And some of them are friends. Most of them should be friends. But you might also find out that there's a lot of family who has to end up in the acquaintance category, or even I don't know you category. You're going to get let down a lot in life, boys. You're also going to get built up. And the key is to not dwell on those letdowns. Don't dwell on them. Call them out. Talk about them. Cry about them. Write about them. Pray about them. Get them out. And then turn the page. And look for something positive to focus on so you can build yourself right back up. I don't know, remember if it was Little Tone we were talking about not letting things get super high or super low. You have got to maintain some type of homeostasis. You have to, when you start to see or feel stuff get really, really high, you're going to know it because your nervous system is going to respond. You immediately have to change your inner dialogue. You have to change your activity. You might even have to change what you eat. Change it up. And if you feel yourself going low, you better figure out how to throw yourself a lifesaver, because it's not acceptable to go down low and stay low. And I understand depression. I get it. I've experienced it. I know people who've experienced it to the point where they didn't return. It's just, you have to get to that homeostasis. You have to get to that maintenance level, and you have to be aware of it, and you have to be proactive for your own mental stability and your emotionality. And you have every right to be sad, disappointed, mad, hurt, grief. Grief has got to be one of the hardest things in the world to maintain that evenness with, because you don't know what's going to happen when you're grieving. You pretty much know yourself, and you know what you're like when you're mad. You know what you're like when you're disappointed. You know what you're like when you feel anxious. But grief will send you some fucking humdinger feelings that you didn't even know existed. I think that's the hardest one in life, that some people never stop grieving, you know. And it could be a job. It could be a friendship. It could be a loved one. It could be a pet. It could be a goal that you had and you let yourself down. I don't know. I'm going to ramble. That's tough. What did you say? I'm sorry. Oh. Why won't it go? It won't go again. Come on. I can't see. I can only see it on here. It won't move on there. Oh, no. Yeah, well, they're better people than you are. Why would I criticize anybody's English? Han, are you a hacker? Did you just, guys, did you just read what she wrote? I haven't heard. Guess who's listening? Why? Because she is the other half of my fucking channel. You dumbass! You dumbass! It's actually dumbass! Wow! Ooh, look at your emoticon. I haven't heard you criticize their English. No, I haven't. Actually, I've glorified their effort. And I've also belittled myself on the fact that when I take off my glasses, I can't see how they're communicating to me no matter what. So we're kind of equal. We haven't stolen from each other. What are you still doing here? Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody. Buzz off. I can't. Why would I accuse them? Holy crap, honeybee, you just picked a fight with these two. That was dumb. What's on my own live string? Ding ding. It's ding dong. Anyway, it's ding ding ding. It's a bell. Okay. I don't criticize. No, I'm sorry. No, boys, could you please steer her to the nearest exit? Yeah. Even Han, even if you were a hacker, I don't care. Even better company than Honeybee. Whatever. And I'm sorry, I guess your curiosity killed you, huh? You had to get back on here. You just had to. Were your ears buzzing because we were talking about you? It must have been it. Or have you been watching the whole time? Considering you're my moderator. You really fucked up, you know. Like, and now you're coming back to start more. I don't know, boys. She's inviting me to harass you and pick on you. You feel picked on by me? Why would you do that? Why would you come on here and say, you might be chatting to your hackers right now? Haha, I haven't heard you criticize their English and accuse them of hacking your account. Why would you come on here and say that? Please, help me understand. What went through your head that you felt it was imperative for you to type that message along with the rest of the bullshit from earlier? But this one particularly. I've thoroughly enjoyed the company of these two gentlemen. So I don't know where you were going with that. I'm not sure. And if they're hackers, great. At least they're polite. Oh, honeybee, honeybee. Please go back to where you just came from. Go away. Well, that explains why I couldn't move the chat up. Because you're on here. Yep. Oh my God, it's so fucking obvious. You're making it really, really hard. No, but as long as you keep, letting me know. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't really ask for your opinion, but thanks. Even if he's a hacker, he doesn't steal other people's videos. Ah, point for Han. Honeybee, how old are you? 12? Because you fight like a 12-year-old. I'm gonna guess you're in your 30s. Do you have any passions? What do you do besides what you do? What do you do? If you're gonna be on here, you're certainly not gonna attack me. You're gonna enlighten us. And if you're not gonna enlighten us, you need to buzz off because nobody wants to deal with you. No one wants to put up with this crap. And you haven't changed your name yet. You really should put Horsefly. They buzz too. They just land in different places. Wow. The nerve. You really do. You have a lot of nerve, young lady. You ain't gonna like the outcome of this. And I don't think you should be so worried about what I'm saying. I think you should be more focused on what you're saying. It's not good. It's not smart. It's really not smart. By the way, I'm allowed to play Fortnite. You shallow, judgmental clown. Who said you couldn't play Fortnite? Wow. Hello. Which personality is this? Gentlemen, I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. I think when I brought that up, I was talking to Black Hole Sun. Because that's who's posting those videos. Oh, are you him too? Have you been stealing his stuff too? And you know what a mirror is, right? So if you're going to call me names, there's a pretty good chance you're just calling me things that you see in yourself. Uh-oh, Han. She's allowed to play Fortnite. I'm sorry to break the news to you, but she doesn't have to ask anyone permission to play Fortnite. I don't care what you fucking play. Go play Fortnite. Play Fortnite instead of stealing somebody's shit. Post your games. Post your Fortnite screen. I guarantee you there's a lot of fans out there who would really appreciate that. And then you will have some integrity. Han, don't be judgmental or shallow. She doesn't like that. I do know a lot of kids who really love Fortnite, but I do know a lot of adults who enjoy Fortnite too. I do. Just because I don't play video games doesn't mean I'm shallow or judgmental or a clown. Oh, sorry, I left out clown. Han, don't be a clown. Especially not a shallow or judgmental one. Honeybee doesn't like that. I'm sorry, did you, when I asked you what else you do, that's it? I'm sure you do something else. Something else you could post? You have a dog, right? Or is that your friend? Yes, but you don't believe I am Black Hole Sun because you blocked me. The Fortnite videos are on Black Hole Sun. My channel, not Honeybee channel. Oh, here we go again. You gotta pick, you have to pick a personality, honey. You do. Does Black Hole Sun know that you're posting stuff with his name? I don't know. Pretty sure it's coming up under Black Hole Sun. I could go ahead and look it up right here, and then I could show you if you'd like. Thank you. I contradicted myself? I'm sorry, where's that? Oh, here we go. Look, okay. You want to challenge me? Stupid move. Excuse me while I go ahead and find my friend. I'll be back. Let's see what happens. I didn't contradict myself, sweetheart. Honey, bee. Oh, I saw you hackers out there. Han and Little Tone. How dare you? How dare you? Be nice company. Hang on. I'll find him. Yeah. Oh, continue to explain how I contradicted myself, please. Enlighten me. I told you, if you're going to be in this chat, you need to enlighten me. Because if you're just going to annoy me, you have to go. Have to go. In parentheses. My. Oh. Here we go. I know how to find him. Ow, oh, I know specifically how to find him, actually. I'm sorry, what? How did I contra... Best fucking hacker in Burma. Oh, Han. Han, you're my kind of hacker, Han. Hold on. I'm going to find the actual Do you guys want to see who we're talking about? I'm going to get on here and be an ass. We're going to play. You probably have 2 channels. Your second hacked cloned account could well be created by... I'm going to create my own second channel. Wow, is that what you've been doing? Did you get off and go sit at your drawing board and this is what you came up with? Oh, honey. B. No. Go back to the drawing board and come up with a new theory because that's a good one. But no. Oh my God. Oh, I thought you had something good to say. Yeah, you're right. Hey guys, I created a whole invisible second channel that I can't control, which controls the one that I already do, which I can't control because of the one I have that I can't control. Please, go back to the drawing board. Go back to the honeycomb. Go, get off and come back with something you can actually use. Because that was just stupid. Yeah, and I know I said the word stupid, but if you actually read that, who the hell would do that to themselves? Nobody in their right mind would do that to themselves. No one. Yeah, but that's not drama. That's just, I would call that like the most ridiculous thing seriously, go back to the drawing board. I'm gonna make up a second one, and I'm gonna torture myself because I don't know, because it's just what I do. Are you fucking kidding me? You could and probably I could and probably would. I thought you said I already had. Yeah, no, somebody already did it. Why do I want to do that? Somebody beat me to it. Somebody really smart beat me to it. All right, hold on. Let me find something that the other fellas might like. No, honey, you go back to the drawing board. That's the stupidest thing I think that you could have possibly said to me. That was probably one of the most ridiculous theories that oh, please, you can do better. You can do better. You can do better. Right, hackers? Yeah, I'm gonna create my own second fucking channel. Wow. Han, this isn't drama. This is... Let me come up with the right word for it. Oh, while you're at it, Han, would you like to create a third channel? And then me and you can be in a club, considering, you know. Oh, here we go. Why would anyone steal your content? There is nothing unique, profound. Oh, here we go. Please tell me why someone would... Hey, now, Han and Littletone. Where did that context come from? Did we not have this exact conversation when Honeybee flew off earlier? Yeah. Okay, so then Han, yeah, it was Han. Go ahead and fill her in on your theory, if you wouldn't mind. I'm sure she could scroll back if she wanted to. He had his own theories as to why somebody might do it. And I'm pretty sure, aside from, let me see. No, I can't really address anything else you wrote in there because I am unique and I am creative and I am profound because I create that channel for me. Nobody else. Right, guys? Go ahead and quote me from earlier. Insulting me, like, that doesn't create drama. That just makes me not want to speak to you even more. Like it makes me not want to speak to you. It makes me not want to stoop to the level of name calling. This whole theory of yours is ridiculous, and they're really gonna love this. They're just gonna love it. Let me find the actual reaction that we did of Black Hole Sun, which was my idea because he is creative and he is musical and he was absolutely worth showcasing on that channel. And then these guys can look for him too. I'm sorry. And what would the benefit be? Han, go ahead and tell her. Actually, you should just be telling me. And I don't know if you've actually got on YouTube or TikTok or, any of these type of channels. People will put on a video of a pair of socks laying on the floor and it'll get millions of views and they'll make money off it. So not everything needs to be unique, profound, or particularly full of talent in order to get anywhere in this world. Okay, because there's really a viewer for just about everything. And I'm going to say thanks for the compliment because you came back, which means the drama that myself and you and Han and Little Tone, who's watching in the background, have created was good enough for you to return. So thanks for the compliment, honeybee. Thanks. Maybe we could be friends after all. No, we can't. Nope, that's definitely not going to happen. Let me see if I can find this. What's he going to be under? Australian. I think you should reach out to him and invite him onto this live. He's not blocked. I didn't block him. You admit you are just creating drama and like the attention. No, honey, you're the one providing the attention. So if you didn't provide the attention, there would be no one receiving attention. So you created this drama. If you just would fucking fly off, there would be no drama to appreciate. Yet you still came back. See? You are. Nobody invited you back. We were all done talking to you. We weren't done talking about the situation, but we were all done talking to you. Oh my God, I don't need to. Not in this moment. And I don't know what you... It's just going to confirm how I feel right now. So, thanks, but no thanks, honey. B. Fucking name, I love it. I'm just lucky I like honeybees. Uh-oh. Do. You know who's going to get a kick out of this? I know exactly who I'm going to share all this shit with. Well, the rest of YouTube is hey, man, I don't really know how many people are going to view this unless you take it down or block it. So we'll see what you do with it, honeybee. Yeah, no, this is your drama. This is not my drama. You're still here. Go away. And I'm asking you really quite nicely to go away. You're not really welcome here. You're just not. I'd block you, but I don't have that power. Somebody else does. Han, is it you? No. Little Tone, is it you? No, they're too busy hacking. Oh, yeah, I would like to see Clay do anything, really, right now. I'd like to see Clay address any of the issues that Clay has with me. I don't think you're a factor in that. Oh, guess what you just did? Guess what you just did? Remember I said earlier about all the connections? Ooh, I get to attach another string to another tack. He ain't gonna appreciate that you just said that. You just incriminated him too. You should stop talking to me, really. You really should take 10 steps back and realize what you are doing. It doesn't matter what I'm saying to you. It's my channel that was stolen. So all the shit that you keep throwing at me isn't hurting my integrity at all. Clay's not my enemy. Who the fuck said that? Wow. I don't know what world you live in, but it's time for you to step out. I've never really squashed a honeybee before on purpose. I love them. You need a new name, sweetheart. You do. Okay, let me find your friend. because this is absolutely delightful. His calls to the aliens, I absolutely loved it. You just keep, honestly. Now Clay's your, no, Clay's not my enemy. Who the fuck said Clay was my enemy? I said you incriminated him. You should be very careful about who you're talking about. He won't take lightly to you mentioning him with regards to how he feels about you talking to me about this. Personally, I don't even think he fucking gives a shit. He's got his own channel to worry about. And I don't bring my drama to his shit. Sorry. I don't bring my drama to him. Somebody somewhere deserves a little respect. Somebody. Okay, it's back a little farther. What else? I'm sorry, what else you're saying? Yeah, he wouldn't give a shit. Yeah, no, I don't think he would. Like I said, he's got his own channel. He's got a family. He's got a lot of things he needs to prioritize. None of us are prioritizing you. None of us. And like I said, you will never steal the joy that it brings me to be creative. You'll never steal what's not yours. You'll never be successful at that. What? What'd she do, hon? Really? Did she? Did she really? Oh my God, why don't you just say I stole your shit? Honeybee, come on now. Look, 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 my hackers are doing a great job. They're hacking you. Han, thank you. I don't know what you mean by that. I'd love for you to explain what you mean. Uh-huh. You mean the conversation we had earlier? She took it all out? I'm sorry, where'd our dialogue go? Han said you erased it. How am I supposed to go back and facilitate a revision or, you know, what did you do that for, honey? I hate your fucking screen name. It's irritating. Honeybee. Because I really don't call people things like, I don't call people honey. My dog sometimes. Okay, stop. I'm looking for your friend. Best healer ever. Did you meant stealer? Han, did she really erase everything? Honeybee. Honeybee, why did you do that? Good Lord. You just keep making matters worse for yourself. Oh, so it can look like I'm having a conversation with you that I'm having with myself? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, you can't touch my joy. Dude, nobody touches anybody's joy. Joy is from within. You ain't coming anywhere close to my joy. And you most certainly aren't experiencing what I am in this world, so how dare ya? That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna find him. This is delightful. The whole reaction is delightful. I enjoyed every moment of the reaction time I spent on that channel. Loved it. Loved it. Okay, here it comes. He was right around. Okay, what do you got now? I blocked Han and Little One from my channel because you are trying to accuse and defame me to them. No, you're doing that to yourself, honey. You nor them are bringing this drama to my channel. Oh, God, I wouldn't go anywhere near your channel, sweetheart. If that's an invite, I decline immediately, right now. And I don't think the other two gentlemen who are here, you deleted them from your channel? And now they're no longer on my screen? What did you do? What did you do? Did you just claim to owning my channel as yours? Oh, honeybee. Do you realize what you just did? Do you realize what you just did? Wow. Are you really sitting here saying that this is your channel? Are you reading what you just wrote to me? I mean, you may have some psychological issues. I mean, here's honestly, and here's where I don't mean to be disrespectful, but are you seriously not well? Because when I said earlier, if you had multiple personalities, I said that in jest. Now I'm starting to wonder if you are officially unfit. You know, this is really concerning. Hi, Han. What did you do? Did you go join her channel? Or was she referring to this channel? Because right now it says I have 0 people in my chat, yet I can still see you. Yeah, listen though. Why does it say 0 people? Let's go. Keep schooling me, miss. Do you have any idea who's in this chat? Honeybee, do you have any idea who you're chatting with? Has it clicked? I seriously have some concerns about your mental health. I won't prosecute you if you sincerely have mental health issues and you aren't forever blocked from having YouTube access. Because at this point, I think this is where we're at. I really do. And you clearly don't know who you're speaking with right now, do you? Please don't call me mate. I will never be your mate. Ever. I will have some empathy maybe and some pity for you, but I will never be your mate. Right, Han? Unbelievable, right? Oh. Wow. Oh, good Lord. I can't. I'm really concerned for her welfare, Han. I really am. Are you gonna hurt yourself? Like, do we have to be concerned about you hurting yourself? I don't want you to accidentally sting yourself. Choke on some honeycomb. I'm concerned. Defame you. Sorry, I love the words that you're using. You nor them are bringing this drama to my channel. Yet here you are. Here you are. Here you are. You do know how you make drama go away, right? You stop engaging. Yet here you are. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was you. Okay, over and over and over again. Oh my God, I think this is... Here we go. Oh, now all of a sudden you're a man. I don't care what your fucking gender is, to be honest with you. You could be a female with male genitals and you could be a male with female genitals. I don't care. You're a stealer. Either way, you're a crook. I don't care what the fuck I don't care who you sleep with. I don't care. All of that is irrelevant to your actions. Your actions are the only thing that matter here. I don't care what package your actions come in. Really could care less. For all you know, I could have a penis. Does that matter? Does that matter to you? I don't think so. God, go back to your drawing board. Come back when you have something you want to work with here. I don't care if you're a he, she combined. Just fucking love yourself with regards to that. I don't have any care about that. You're the one who has to look in the mirror and like yourself. I don't have to like your actions because I can tell you what, I don't. And that, I said, your actions can come in any fucking package. You are serious. You are really, I mean, you have lost your fucking mind. You've just lost it. Oh, like I said, you're gonna get communicated with. I passed that buck. It's no longer in my hands. What they decide to do is what they decide to do. But I did all those fucking steps that take forever, that nobody wants to do in order to prosecute. Well, I did it. Because you know what? My integrity matters to me. Clearly, yours does not. What, like I'm gonna tell you what I sent them? What the fuck? You think I'm stupid? Oh no, wait a minute. I'm judgmental. Oh, let me go back. What did you call me? Oh yeah, no. No, you don't get to know that part. You should know all of it. Oh, they'll show you. No, they'll actually just probably come and arrest you. Or fine you, whatever it is that they do. We'll see. We'll see. But you really don't know who's been in this chat, do you? You don't know. You made a big mistake. You made a really big mistake today. And for the record, I don't care what package you come in. It's your actions that are deplorable. It is your actions as a human being. I don't care what package you come in. You clearly don't love yourself to do what you do at such a low level against other people. I'm sad for you. I'm really sad for you. Yeah. Honey bunny. It ain't funny, is it? Hang on. I'm still looking for something. Yeah, I'm really sad for you. Was it you who said earlier, get your mental health checked? Again, I'm going to do the mirror thing. And I'm going to say this to you because I'm a grown adult. I have genuine concern for your welfare. Not the outcome of your actions, but your welfare. And I think you need to get some assistance. You have no proof that I stole your channel or content. Okay. You keep telling me that. You keep telling yourself that. It's okay. It's okay with me. You keep doing it. It sounds more like you're trying to convince you instead of me. I'm not convinced. For the record, I'm definitely not convinced. If anything, I am more confident. And just so you know, I have a lot of lovely people in my life who come in many different packages. And I love them all unconditionally. As long as they love themselves and they're good to the people in their life. It's all about your actions, sweetheart. It's never about the package. Hey, Han. Absolute pleasure. You're my favorite hacker on the planet. Hope to see you again sometime. Don't have concern for me. I don't have paranoid delusions or make baseline accusations. That would be you. As recorded on your own stream. Do you mean our stream? Our? Han, you fucking rock, by the way. Yes, I know he left. Stop telling me what I already know. I think I'm going to send Clay a text and see if he'll join. Oh, you don't? Oh, good. Good to know. Can you get off of it then? Like, just go. Bye. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Still haven't found it. Holy crap, we did a lot of reactions. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, are you all done? Are you all done harassing me for the day? Are you done? Do you have anything else you want to say before I hit the X? Got anything else? I know it's you because I've blocked you on multiple occasions and you keep reappearing, so it's kind of gross. I would encourage Clay to read all of the messages for me tonight. And you're okay. But I wouldn't want to bore him. Oh, he wouldn't find this boring. He wouldn't find this boring at all. He would not find this boring. I think it would be amusing. I think he would find it amusing. I just think he'd laugh. He'd laugh at the whole thing because he has a great sense of humor. He has a really great sense of humor. He's funny as fuck. He would laugh at this. As am I. Is there anything else? Any more empty statements you want to create here? Might be time for me to go make dinner. What else you got to say? You got anything else? Any other strange things you want to throw my way? Oh yeah, I have work to do too. I have to work on my second channel, please, that I'm stealing from myself. I consider being called a thief and being accused on my channel comments of stealing your channel or content to be harassment. Okay, touche, tit for tat. What's your point? Oh yeah, okay. You take care of yourself too. Great, I can't wait to get the check. I really can't. And the commercials, they're really fucking annoying, just so you know. All the shit that you do, so I don't like it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, this is gonna be good. You should have never joined this chat today. Just shouldn't have. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. Not thinking. I'm gonna say not. You weren't using your noggin. You were not using your noggin. Maybe I should start singing you some songs. Do you have any requests, honeybee? Honey, honey. What's that song? I don't know, it's a 60s tune. Oh, gosh, this is exciting. I can't wait. I've captured most of this, by the way, as we've gone along, so if you go ahead and take it down, don't matter. Oh, the first one, too. I think the first round was better than the second round, just so you know. Honeybee, do you have anything else you want to say before I hit the X? This is like your last statement. I mean, you could either do the right thing or you could not do the right thing. It's all you. It's all you. Go ahead, take the soapbox. That's it? That's your final? Take care of yourself. Okay. Thanks a lot. That's it though? That's it? You're done? Okay. Goodbye, sweetheart.